Sorry, I just realized that I was on starting screen, soon screen too long. But yes, hello everyone. We're back with some more Zero Escape, and we have Doc here.
After the stream, I'm going to show Misuki my amazing horse.
No, it sounds so sus. What is? Why is the horse amazing? Okay.
Well, you gotta see the animation to
Oh
understand.
my gosh.
Like,
Vision Monty.
if I tell you why the horse is amazing, I don't think you'll appreciate it as much as if you saw the video.
Watches it be like something like it's actually like I don't know, like wholesome. I'm like, I was very, I'm very surprised. Uh, Blue Voltage. What is that?
That
That's
sounds
actually really
good.
good.
I don't
I
think
do
I've had
like that
that.
Mondu.
Oh wait, maybe I have. Ooh, I think I have, but it's been so rare and so long.
It's rare where you are, really?
Maybe I don't usually. Well, I don't usually go to stores.
Oh, I
So,
gotcha. I think you mostly get it at like I feel like gas stations mostly. Okay.
man, I should keep a lookout for that though. That's good. All blue sodas are very good. I have not had a single blue soda that wasn't amazing.
It's actually kind of true, now that I think about it. The ones that I've had are pretty good.
'Cause there's Blue Voltage, there's Baja Blast,
Yeah, yeah.
there's also the Ocean Water at Sonic, or the Blueberry thing also at Sonic.
Oh,
Blue Gatorade is rad.
true, true.
Blue Kool-Aid is awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
No drink should be blue.
And it's really good. I mean, it could be honestly any color they want it to be, I guess, but then it still would taste good. Blue
Blue
sparkling
sparkling ice? I don't
ice?
think I've had that. But see, blue is the best color. So,
True,
by
true.
making the drink blue, it advertises that it's one of the best drinks, and luckily nobody has made a blue drink that is bad. So that it is it is all spot on. Best color, best drink.
I agree, I agree.
All right, that's enough talking.
Oh, it's like sparkling water but has caffeine in it?
Ooh.
Sparkling water, it's okay, I think. But yeah, it is better for you than soda.
Quit
That's right.
soda. Why the hell would you
That's
do
right.
that?
Because it's like, less sugar. Like, no sugar in it.
No sugar. Why the hell would you do that? What the fuck?
Hey, you should take Ione's advice and have sparkling water instead of soda. How about that?
Yeah, but then it's not soda.
But it like replicates soda.
Does it have sugar?
Oh, okay, I gotcha. No, it doesn't have sugar.
Mm. See, when I have cereal, you put in the cereal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I take out a spoon and I
No.
take out the sugar bowl.
No, you don't add more sugar in it? No, don't do that.
What do you mean? I
No.
get a spoonful of sugar,
You don't need to add
and what I
extra.
consider as spoonful is whatever fits in a spoon.
Oh my
So if
gosh.
there's like a
That's a
big
lot.
boulder of sugar that's all stuck together, but it all fits in the spoon, that's one spoonful, really. Yeah, even if there's a big ass boulder of sugar sitting in it,
What?
and then I put it in the sugar and the cereal, and then I'll get just a little bit more sugar and put it in
No,
the
you
cereal,
don't
and then
need
I'll
that
pour the milk.
much. Most of the time when I
And
see
it's so good.
Doc, too much sugar.
And sometimes it falls to like the bottom of the bowl. So before you drink all the milk, you take the spoon and you scrape it along the bottom of the bowl to make sure you get all the sugar up in
I bet you really like what do you call it? Like sugary cookies.
you. Yeah, yeah. I've had cookies before where I think they had like sugar all on top, like those little sugar crystals.
Oh yeah,
Those
yeah.
are good.
Yeah, sometimes I like those too. Alright, okay, let's
I've
let's
had people yell at me for putting sugar in cereal, especially when I mentioned doing it with Frosted Flakes. They're like,
That's like a lot of sugar already on it.
they'll be like, "Blue, you stupid fucking idiot! Frosted Flakes are already sugared. That's why they're called frosted. But I need more sugar."
Oh, I really like yeah, I like snickerdoodles too. But I think Doc is talking about just those regular like shortbread cookies, I think, and they have little sugar pieces on it. Oh, you too,
See,
Ione?
Frosted Flakes are frosted with a different kind of sugar.
It's still
and I
kind of
also
sugar.
want the sugar crystal sugar, and I only get 2 sugar tastes in one cereal, and it's good.
That's too much sugar. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's continue on the game. I think we last
Alright,
left
that's
off.
enough talking.
We last left off on right. We got Snake out of the little coffin thing, and well, Santa took June, right?
Yeah, hostage.
Yeah.
With a gun.
So things were going down. You get the sugar crystals and the brown turbinado sugar.
Let's go. It's high time we went through that door. Yes, we have waited a couple of weeks to do it.
You're just like standing in front of the store, like you imagine, it's like a couple of weeks. Like, I wonder why we're not moving.
They're coming back, right?
Yeah, they didn't leave us, right? Healthy sugar?
You
Okay,
gotta finish
okay.
the story.
Door 9 opened. You leapt through.
It's right there.
The dead was directly in front of them as they came through the door. Quickly, they scanned their bracelets. Okay, healthy sugar. That's good. And detonator stopped.
Phew.
After pausing for a moment to catch their collective breath, Junpei and his companions headed down the long hallway in front of them.
Alright, let's keep going.
At the end was a set of stairs leading down into the ship. I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Wait, I thought Lena was gonna voice.
Oh yeah, Lena, where are you?
She's
in spirit.
Yeah, get in here, Lena.
They leaned out and looked over the side.
Let's try. Let's head down.
After deciding was safe, they headed down the stairs. Before long, Junpei and his companions found themselves on the bottom deck. They turned left into another hallway, at the end of which they found another door.
Hey, it's
And of course, there was a symbol engraved over the keyhole. Oh, Takuro, hello! Welcome, welcome. It looked like a sort of harpoon one would use to hunt fish, the kind of 3 prongs. Snake traced the shape of it with his fingers.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere. Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
Uranus?
I only have the card to Uranus.
Doc. Clearly
I've
wasn't
got
going
the
to
key
open
to
the
Uranus.
store. No, stop. I need to bonk you. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no. Where is it? Hold on. I'll use this one instead. Here you go.
What the no?
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Wait, Clover, are you saying I don't have the key to Uranus?
No, you don't have the key. Doc just pronounced it right. Oh.
Snake, do I have the key to Uranus? Let's turn around and go back for now. Yeah. Back to Uranus.
Stop. After examining the door for a few more minutes, they gave up and headed back the way they'd come.
Hey, another door.
Wait, did they see that door already from the beginning? With a little more searching, they found a metal door.
And a card reader this time.
A symbol was engraved onto the card reader. It's the Uranus symbol.
I've got a key to that Uranus.
You do!
This is the place for me to
Oh
put
my
my
gosh.
key into Uranus.
He murdered himself and slid the card through the reader.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. It viewed once, and the light on it turned green.
Let me just slide the key through.
Oh my
that
gosh.
slit there.
But having a little groan, the door creaked open. Junpei, Clover, Snake, and Seven looked at one another, nodded, and stepped through. I don't know how sussy it sounds, but it's correct. I
Is
think,
it
yeah,
really pronounced that
is
way
it?
for real?
I mean, I've always said, I did say it when I was younger, like a kid. I said it like that way.
So did how?
The room they found themselves in was full of books. Whoa, look at this place. Wow. It's totally full of books. This looks like my kind of place.
I was about to say Misuki's favorite room.
Yeah.
There's so many. I don't know where to look. Honestly, this would be one of my favorite rooms too.
Yeah.
Though.
It looked remarkably
It's
like
so
a
cool.
library. Oh, that's the way they pronounce it in my lab. Oh, okay. Not the sort of library where large numbers of people came to read books. More the sort of library that was simply a place to store books. He felt a little overwhelmed by the sheer number of books, but Junpei did his best to speak with authority.
All right. If we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key.
Hmm.
I say we split up and look for it. We'll need the
Okay.
Neptune key because Uranus isn't gonna cut it. Very well. Also, Junpei, shut the fuck up. Sure. Yeah, you really gotta stop, Junpei. Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alright, here we go. Gonna have to look through
We
all
can't
these?
spend forever in Uranus.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began a search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Where's the water spray bottle? I do have it, but also thank you so much for the hydrate, Daph.
What?
After all.
No!
Look at this. This is a lot to go.
Alright, Misuki, there's a million books in here, or only one will let you get escape. Have good luck.
Good luck. I would spend like more than the hours that we have left on this. Let's see what we got. It's a coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. Okay. Are you... Wait, are you like drinking one of those old military water bottles?
There's a note on that table.
Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean?
Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Oh, yeah, so there's a million books and the answer's only on one page in one book.
Oh,
You gotta
no.
find it. Good luck. Also, I've hacked your stream. You literally can't stop streaming until you find it. Good luck.
Oh my gosh. I keep hearing the cling every time he drinks. Oh, I don't know. What kind of water bottle do you have?
It's metal.
Okay.
But it's not like some old military water bottle. That sounds awesome, though. I wish it was. It's got a metal straw, too.
Ooh. One of those
Each
fancy
page...
ones. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
each
Sorry.
page only...
sorry, go ahead. I keep interrupting you.
It's awesome. Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness.
Getting the micro metals in his body.
I love the Misuki accidentally trolling me multiple times. Bit.
Sorry.
Rather like myself.
That's horrible.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say.
Hmm. Okay, it's on the table. It says lights to books. Lights to the books. Oh my gosh. Do we really have to go through all of these? No.
Stop getting the micrometals in his body. Yeah, I wish my straw was made of uranium, and then every time I took a drink, I could be enriched. Energy theory, huh?
He lives in the darkness like a snake. I seek him.
I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelves all science and technology.
Hmm. What is this?
I only got it.
I think I got it a little bit too, but I'm like a little slow.
What's the deal with these titles?
Also, you got sprayed, by the way.
Why? They're all just gibberish.
Hey, what if we like switch them around?
Switch them around? Stop!
Thanks, Sakura. Yeah. If you move them around, maybe they'll spell something.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. I sure
Okay.
hope if we rearrange them, it's not just gonna say drink more Ovaltine or something.
I think I have an idea. Open
Open
here.
here, find bulb.
Huh.
How about this?
Looks like putting those books in the right order opened this thing right up.
That was a piece of cake.
Hooray! You did it, Junpei.
I guess that turned out well enough.
The letters from the title spell out. Open here,
Stop.
find bulb. Oh, Leah! Thank you for the hydrate, Doc, and the hydrate. And the head pat, too. Hold on,
Mizuki, if I was some stupidly rich, crazy dude, I would have a big mansion built with like bookcases in every room, right? And you would have to arrange the books to like get to any other non-bookshelf storage, right? For anything. Like you want to get to the refrigerator to get a snack, you better like solve the book puzzle. You want to get to the door to the bathroom, better solve a book puzzle. You want to find the fire extinguisher to put out the fire, better solve a book puzzle.
I would hate that so much. I'm like, why? There's an old English maid. Is it?
Yeah,
oh,
Leah, is
yeah.
it Uranus or Uranus?
Yeah. Well, also, hello. Good to see you, Leah. We wait in anticipation.
Leah says it's Uranus.
Powerful light bulb.
I'll talk about my movie, but I've got the key to Uranus.
Oh my gosh. We actually do have a key, though. The key. It's the Uranus key. My last is it's your booty.
See, Masuki's backed me up. I have a key to Uranus.
Light bulb looks like it's brand new. And it's really big, so it'll make a lot of light. Well done. Alright, that's what we can get from here. Oh.
What's this? An overview of conformal field theory. Well, it's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place.
A what?
Knock it off with this science voodoo stuff. You trying to put me to sleep?
Alright, so let's see.
Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Oh, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time.
Okay.
This book is called Mind Swap.
You mean you couldn't, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bios with my brother or Junpei too much. I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me.
What the hell? Like, I'd even want to swap bodies with a little brat like...
Hey, were you just imagining it? You were!
Shut up!
Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Junpei! Really?
What? Kitab al-Azif. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one.
Who's that? Some famous guy?
I
Hmm.
mean, wouldn't you? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazrad. I think
It's okay.
it's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon.
Book of the Dead. Oh. So these are all cult books and stuff. I get to walk around with what's the loss? What? Hold on.
True, I wasn't even thinking
Oh
about that. That's a good point.
This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon?
You know, I've heard people say that it feels very liberating.
Oh my
to,
gosh.
to wear
What kind of
skirts and kilts
conversation?
and stuff.
Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about?
It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend.
Okay. Wait, is this the one that you looked at already? Okay, yeah.
None of this is irrelevant, by the way.
I just like reading it.
I
Yeah,
got your
you're
mama
on.
the other day. That's amazing. Things haven't been the same.
Alright, let's see. How about this? Okay, nothing.
That's awesome.
Oh my gosh, there's so many. Hmm. We can go down.
Dadkind. What the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work.
Hmm.
If it's a German name, that it may be more pronounced Dadkind or something. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Liebernese?
This book is in German. It looks like it's a complete works of something.
I've never heard of it.
Hmm.
Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Right?
Shell Drake? Is that saying that right? So,
That's familiar, isn't it? Sheldrake.
hmm.
Isn't Sheldrake? We've heard that name before, Missy.
Have we? It's been a while, so I
Yes.
don't remember.
The Pythagorean Theorem. Did you hear me, by the way, that none of these books are irrelevant? The titles of every single one of them is relevant to something.
It's relevant to something. I think so. I think I
Yes.
could. Yeah. There's so many though.
This is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section.
Math.
Algebraic number theory.
My
Math,
weakness.
huh? There's another one like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory, or analytical number theory, or geometry.
Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those.
Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. This one's called Goldbox Conjecture. Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay?
That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? Why is that funny? It says... Is it Riemann hypothesis? Or Riemann hypothesis? What is there to hypothesize about for Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward?
Heavens no. Heavens no!
That's just math.
There are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field.
Oh my gosh. Well...
So...
Oh my gosh. Snake, stop.
Can you read that book?
No.
I want to read all about
No, we're good.
Riemann.
No.
I want to know about Riemann.
No, we're good.
What's this? Origin of Japanese folklore?
We owe our numbers to the Indians.
Looks like there are a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore, though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects.
I see.
History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all those things if you know where to look.
This looks pretty deep. Okay.
Agriculture and historical organizations in folklore. Modern Japanese literature, huh? A picture book. Here? Looks like it's an old folktale.
Don't you think it's a little weird that this book's the only picture book? Maybe you ought to hold on to it.
You found the one book in a million.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, do we really have to get like a lot of books? Oh no. Oh.
No, I'm messing with you. It's got a magic wand on it. Okay. So, what's inside? Well, aren't you going to open it? I hope it's lewds inside.
No, pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Smart out. Whoa. It's a pop-up book. Okay.
These aren't sexy.
We found the
But
one
it's
book Clover
close.
can read.
SE5? SE-5? SE minus 5? What is that? We found the one book Clover can
Aw.
read.
And the only book I can read too.
Well, when I opened it, these 4 letters popped out. So I guess it's a pop-up book, huh? SE minus 5. I wonder what that means.
I wonder too.
There were 2 letters off from sexy.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see what we've got here.
So many books here. I wonder what this one's... Whoa. What's this? Warm? Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Sorry. Wait, sorry, what?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
What?
Hey, what's the deal with this sappy stuff?
Wait, what happened? Touch her hand or something?
It seems we accidentally touched.
Oh, okay,
Somewhere.
okay, I gotcha.
Somewhere.
Oh my. It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. Hey Junpei, you think maybe you're supposed to put those pop-up books on the stands? Then you could open them up.
Oh, yeah. If we do that, then maybe they make a shadow on the bottom there. True, but there are 3 stands, right? We don't have enough picture books. In other words, we need 3 picture books.
Alright, so we gotta keep looking. More books. There are books here in all sorts of languages. But there's something suspicious about the shelf on the left. Okay.
This bookshelf has a sort of a glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there are only 6 books on it. That seems kind of weird.
Hey, it looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it though. Glass is all foggy. Oh no, so I don't think we have anything right now, so we don't know what it is. There's gotta be a clue around here. Oops. Go back down. Is that all we have in this area? Oh, wait, yes. So that means I have to go back up here and look at all the books. Oh, okay, let's see. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot?
Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. A history of Buddhism.
Look, this one says Cultural Heritage of Rome.
Bet that's gonna be some serious inheritance tax. Hey, it's another one of those kids' picture books.
There you go.
It looks a lot like the other one we found.
Aha.
This one has some Native Americans on the cover. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this one.
Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some... Whoa.
Guess it's one of them pop-up books, right? Got the letters L, R, and K popping out of it. Can't make any sense out of them, though. Large, round, and kinky? Oh my!
What?
Sounds good to me.
No.
Nah, probably not. This is a good book. Permian creatures? Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Not to mention most of them are likely reptiles and amphibians. Without hair, I can't imagine they had much need of perms. That's got nothing to do with this.
What's... Hellenism?
Hellenism, yes, it's... I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. I thought it was just actually just Greek culture. Wait, I got this. First your words are stricken down, and then I pull out the gun, kabam!
Nice.
Somebody sent
Thanks,
a message and maybe I accidentally clicked on the link. Okay, and kabam! Now they're dead.
That's okay.
I play my own. I did a murder.
You did. One I approve
This-
of.
Yes. Good. This one's called History of the Western World. Well, I'd assume it's about European history. Yeah. Just gonna leave it at that. Snake doesn't seem like you...
I was just pointing you to the bot. Oh look, Seven. Here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength.
You're just saying that because it says muscle. Principles of monkey behavior, huh? I'd imagine that's a book describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily, so I imagine the research was fruitful.
This one, it looks just like that picture book from earlier. The one with the pop-ups.
You think they're part of a series or something? They do have the same binding.
Uh-huh, okay. There's a
I eat
baseball on
the
this
corpse
one.
of the bot. Cannibalistic.
Oh my. There's a baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei. Let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball stuff. Whoa. Why is he surprised every time? This is a pop-up book. It's got the letters H-E-A-D popping out of it. Head. Okay, so we have all
We've
three.
received a head.
We are getting ahead of ourselves. Okay, let's go. Does it... How do I know where to put it? Let's see.
Okay, how about we try putting these picture books on the stand?
Then... This is a little weird. Is that the buzz? He had... Okay, I put the pop-up books on top of the stands. There are 3 lights in
It's
this
hard to see,
thing.
but I think I can see what it's saying.
They aren't very bright though.
Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put it into one of those lights?
Yeah. Well, it'll get a lot brighter, but...
But if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs, huh?
Oh boy, so... We had to go back and look. This is scaffold for the top floor. It goes all the way to all 4 corners of the room. Okay. Let's... head back up? How do I go back up? Okay. Oh my gosh. Which ones did we look at again?
This one says, transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up, or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that.
How do I say that again?
Paleontology.
Okay, paleontology, thank you. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking.
Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks?
No,
Whoa,
7.
open it up, Junpei. Open it up. Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? That's awesome. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know he had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human like a tail. With a tail. Man thinking about Lotus. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails when it was no longer useful and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least that's what I read. I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh? Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? 'Cause it's interesting!
Yeah.
Micrographia, huh? Ah, yes. Robert Hooke's famous work. First published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by the naked eye. He then drew pictures of many of the things he'd examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess this shelf is concerned with natural sciences. Creatures of the South Seas, huh? I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. Ooh, that'd be pretty. Introduction to Geology, huh? Thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kinda romantic in a way, I guess. Theories of the Cambrian explosion? Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? Nope. Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Yup. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. This is that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly.
Okay, so there's nothing there. I wonder, do we have to solve another one to get the light bulbs, or do we just have to keep on reading all of them?
I don't know. I'm enjoying this.
I mean, it's nice, yeah. Oh, okay, I got that one already. Okay, no. I think these are the ones we read it, yeah. Go around, maybe decide. Okay, we got this one already. Only books that look suspicious.
Functions of the human brain, huh? I guess this is a book about the nervous system? I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time.
I'm kind of curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? This book is called Principle. Okay, yeah, we got that one already.
Dissection Atlas, huh? This whole shelf is full of medical books. Look, this one's called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. You think they're talking about if you, like, lose part of your body, then you could grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Ancient gladiators. What's this book doing here? Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history. This book is just called Dissection. This bookshelf must be all medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books may have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy.
Regeneration of internal organs. Okay. We got all that. Did I look at all of these? I think I did. Oh.
Automated robotic assembly line techniques. Huh.
What's that? Some sort of comic book? Jeez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh?
No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. What's that one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Communication and computer science, huh?
Yeah, she has a katana. What? And a smaller katana.
That's a pretty generic title.
Oh, and a little pod. I got you. I know what you mean. Shoots bullets.
To be honest, it's so vague, I don't really know what it might be about.
She has white hair and a blindfold.
Oh, I
You
never
kn-
played that game, but you're talking about
It's a
the
good
one
one.
with the
Yeah.
sexy robot lady, right? I mean, the cool robot lady called Nier Automata. And I heard some people think she's sexy. Yeah.
You heard.
Yeah, I heard people say she's sexy. You know, I don't know. I don't know myself. You know, I you know, I don't just see female characters and think that way. That's stop. Including the director, yes. An overview of photochemistry.
I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Aha! There we go. Huh, looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Look, Junpei! I think there's something hidden behind the books. Ooh, another one. Nice.
This is a brand new light bulb. Looks like a pretty high wattage one too.
Alright. So we looked at everything here already? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
I wonder if we need to look more downstairs or something.
I think so. Maybe I missed, oops. I'm gonna go back this way. I don't think it had anything to do with these ones, because we looked at it.
Yeah, we'll have to go back to those later.
Folklore and myth here. Okay, we looked at these ones already. Bunch of... okay, yep. Okay, we looked at this side already. So maybe it's upstairs? And we don't know what the password is for this one yet. It's probably from this puzzle right here. So are we missing somewhere?
Maybe. I mean, surely. Are property values going up out in space too these days? Man, guess times are tough for aliens too.
This one says cosmic inflation.
Supersymmetric string theory and 10-dimensional spacetime. They're just talking about superstring theory. It's a theory of reality where... how to explain? It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. Theory of general relativity, huh?
Oh, I know this one. That's Einstein, right? Okay, quantum gravity. 7, do you have any idea what this is?
How about you start by using real words?
It is a real word.
Then maybe we'll get somewhere.
Okay, so yeah, nothing here. I think we got all of them. Okay. I wonder. Okay. Yeah, I think we looked at all the shelves. Yep. Okay.
Maybe I'll need to look it up for you.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll just keep on kind of looking. History. Okay. Yeah. This opening is the door to the library. It's pretty impressive. Almost looks like the door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it, and then a passageway beyond that. At the end of that passageway is a door with that Neptune symbol engraved on it.
Hurry up. We need to find the key with the mark of Neptune.
I'm trying! Okay. This sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world.
Aww.
Oh.
Man, it's like 7 and I don't even exist.
This handrail is made of metal. Okay. It has something to do? Okay, well... Volume number written in the lower part of the spine. Light blue. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be maybe one of the shelves that I'm missing. Back up. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did look at all of the shelves. But I feel like I'm missing...
Energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else we've got?
Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache.
Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real well. Keep on talking about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. The black hole hypothesis. Gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme.
Hmm. Okay.
Let's see.
This handrail is made of metal. Probably a wise choice of building material. Okay. Hmm. You have an idea?
Oh, and interesting.
Oh, okay.
I know where the third bulb is.
Oh, okay. Is it?
I don't know how we get the clue that we need for it.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Is it in that area? I mean in that this thing?
What?
Where we don't know how to get to it?
Yeah, it's in there.
Oh boy. There's a couple books on the glass shelf. From left to right. They say volume 6, volume 3, volume 2, volume 4, volume 1, and volume 5.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Oh, I guess this is pretty obvious.
Is it from the books?
Yes.
Oh, wait, hold on, what is it? 6? Oh no, it's... Yeah, 6...
632415.
632... 2... Yeah. Okay. I hope do I have to take a picture of it? Are you good?
632415.
Oops. Okay, just remember for me, because I... brain.
632415.
In the middle of the glass door is a cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you got the right ones to open it?
Well, what the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. So I might as well give it a shot.
I didn't know it.
632415.
Alright. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. There we go. Thanks. Thanks, Doc. You did it, Junpei! Yay! I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now.
Let's see if we can get it open, alright?
Here we go.
Feels like a light bulb. Pretty high wattage too, unless I miss my guess. This should generate quite a bit of light.
Alright, we got all 3. Alright, let me... save. And then we can put it in. Right, so there are 3 lights in here.
I'm gonna change these bulbs.
Now they should... Awesome! It worked!
Way to go, Junpei! Good job, buddy.
There's something projecting on the bottom.
These letters, they seem familiar.
Oh... Sheldrake
Sheldrake
5. So we have to go to... It's got the volume number written on the lower part. Okay, can we click on it? No, we can't.
Oh, maybe we need to click on the message.
Oh, yeah, we have to probably... Yeah, let's look.
Oh, yeah, because they want to do a talk.
Oh.
Sheldrake 5? I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
I mean, I did that, but it's okay. Okay.
Sheldrake.
Hmm.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean. Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
It's been a while. It's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He had a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance. Thank you, Lotus.
Really? From Lotus, huh? Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff. She did? Yeah, what was it?
Flashback. The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone. You did? Why? Well, look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay? Tell you what? Don't give me that. About the experiment. Uh, very well. Fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Sorry.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card. That's a braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had two cards. No, only one. Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for an ordinary game on it. Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there's something I couldn't read. And that was? Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives. Oh. Well, Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too? I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers? Yeah. To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl. What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activator detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back. It's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us. Why? Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us. No matter what the situation was. Hey, Snake? Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment? Yeah. How much do you know? Clover told me about... I see.
It's a really fast one.
Yeah. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiment had taken place simultaneously at two locations, one being the ship, and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine is who did this and why, right? Yes. Can you tell me what happened? Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were four of them running the show: Gentaro Hongu, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruraki Kubota, Kagachika Musashido.
Boy.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stakeholder. It was these four people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash. So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido. Of course, more than four people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields. But that's just a theory. Can't bring yourself to believe it? Yeah. Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. The devil's always telling me to do that.
Wait, hold on, Doc.
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murderer. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial. So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field. That's right. But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people. Right? That is what you were saying? Yes. So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field? I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah, me neither. I've never been able to do that.
Yeah, me too.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far? Yeah. Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do? Come on, there's no way. I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these? So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted to the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right? Yes. Close enough, at least. Come on, that's just crazy. Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Ganzfeld experiment? Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see. Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct. So, why'd you bring up the Ganzfeld experiment? It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put in Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongu had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany, the other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through the epiphany can be easily transmitted to the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the morphogenetic field. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles.
Oh, what the? Where did that come from?
And escape.
Sorry. Yeah, it was like a random Steam like pop-up message.
Oh. But if you fail, then that Gigantic will sink and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
I just got the 2. Oh, I guess they were just doing it all at once.
And all of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the Patrol capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found, and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation that I can manage. Hey, Junpei, Snake, how much longer are you two going to sit around on those bony asses?
You're explaining something important.
Get down here already. We were talking about Uranus. He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon. Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there are 18 kids? Why? Well, I thought it was only 16. Yeah, remember that newspaper?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you? Well, yeah, but... Are you saying that the news got it wrong? Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was...
What's her name?
Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Wait. What?
Akane Kurashiki died?
Then who was that? Who was June?
9 years ago?
Is she a ghost this whole time?
Then who is June?
Who is she?
No, 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 no. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, well, that's a different matter entirely.
Who's my red flag girlfriend then, Snake? Who is
So
she?
they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to. Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
I'm not just having a,
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm fine. I was just thinking like something really silly. I
yeah,
thought, it's not worth talking about.
yeah. Let's just keep on going.
I was just let's get back down there, all right? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Wait, let's get out of here. Wait, is this the right way to go? Yeah. It's not like there's a lock, so we can get out anytime we want. Still, it's kind of pointless to leave. I'll need to look around this place some more. Oh wait, I forgot we're supposed to look at the...
Yeah. Sheldrake. This is it. This is what the shadow picture was pointing to.
But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture?
Yes. I think we need to find the 5th volume.
Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book.
I guess we should press this button.
Whoa. What was that sound?
It sounded like something really big was moving.
It came from the top floor.
All right, let's go check it out. Yeah, so am I crazy rich big ass mansion? You're gonna have to do like all of that if you ever want to like find the
No.
bathroom door. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's gonna be the bathroom door.
I would just...
Yeah, and I'm gonna have my servants change the puzzles daily.
No, that'd be horrible. What is this?
There's a keyboard in front of the numbers. And there are 4 Roman numerals on the wall. It's gotta be a hint of some sort. 8, 14, 10, and... Wait, sorry, 13, 14, 10, and 13. Those are all Roman numerals.
Is your mansion carpeted?
Why? Oh no! No, no, no!
Oh no,
You can't go there! You bastard!
I'm confused. What?
Yoni's gonna go on the floor!
Oh. You think we just need to put in the numbers from the wall on the keyboard?
No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't type in stuff like 3 or 4.
Hmm.
Then that means...
What does that mean? Somebody carved some Roman numerals onto the wall. Specifically, 13, 14, 10, and 13.
What the fuck?
What? Well, I bet you gotta type something on that keyboard.
Yeah, but you can only enter letters.
It looks like you only... wait. Yeah, it looks like you only enter 4 letters.
Let's see how it works. Oh, we know the solution to this, Masuki.
Wait, do we?
Yeah. You just
Okay.
gotta type 13, 14, 10, and 13.
Wait, what?
Let's give it a shot. Just type 13, 14, 10, and 13.
Just type... Wait.
And yeah.
Oh! With the Roman numerals?
Well, you've only got 4
No,
characters.
hold on. Wait, hold on. 13. Okay, I'm confused.
13, 14, 10, and 13. We've done this before.
Have we?
Yep.
Wait. How do I do it?
The first one's D.
D 13. How do I know that? Wait.
Remember base 16?
Oh no. I don't know. I don't know.
The next one's E.
Wait, is it dead? Is it? Oh. Yay. You did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now. Thank you, Clover, for being very, like, happy every time we solve things now.
Good job, Junpei.
Everyone's so supportive.
Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good.
So what? Jeez, you're just an old lady. It's A through F. Oh. I know we went over it last time, but I totally forgot.
What the?
We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on.
We have updated Steam subscribers.
That's what that's what
What the-
popped up online.
This better not be some bullshit.
Steam? Wait,
I'm
Steam
gonna have to look it up
subscriber?
later.
Subscription?
Yeah.
What the? I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
Steam
We
subscriber
got it
agreement,
unlocked,
yeah.
didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Right. Right. Handle, it's time we got this over with.
Ah!
Nice.
Damn it! I can't get it open. This thing won't even budge. What? Why not? We put in the password. What else do we have to do?
And then that means...
It's the other door.
Oh, okay. What's the purpose of the 2 doors then?
All right. Let's get this thing open. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna have a fake bathroom door also.
No! I would be so mad.
You're
But I
gonna
need
be
to go-
dancing in front of the door thinking that it's like locked or broken or something, and I'll just be walking by. Why don't you just use the other door, Masuki?
Oh, I'd be
Gosh.
like, you serious, Doc? Why do you have a fake door?
I feel like that would finally piss off Masuki so much she wouldn't be saying so. She'd drop a cuss word, punch me in the face, and knock me over the railing. I'd end up in the hospital. Y'all would be visiting me. Doc, what happened? Masuki beat the shit out of me, and nobody would believe it.
That sounds true. Like, nah, Miski wouldn't do that.
That doesn't sound like her at all, Doc. You're being stupid. You just fell over and tripped like a clumsy doofus.
I'm doing it.
I'm
Wait, what?
resolute now, Doc. I'm doing it. What are you doing? Or are you building this mansion that's gonna have puzzles to go to the bathroom? Excellent. And Masuki's gonna have to live in it.
No, please.
That'll be how we finally get her. We finally get her to cuss. Oh. Then what are you doing? I'm carpeting your mansion. No!
I'm so confused what this means.
Because Ioni's just, instead of solving my puzzle, Ioni's just going to
Oh.
go on the floor, and if you like, carpet's really hard to clean.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
All right, this is the next. The door.
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
Guess not.
I don't know. Let's see.
You want to do the puzzles to go together.
Damn it! I'll just do what my trucker ancestors have taught me. It looks like it locks automatically. Is there any other way out?
Hmm.
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked too. But there is a card reader, right? Yeah. Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave. Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Look how messy it is. Oh my goodness.
Looks that way.
No way.
For real? Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and a Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. And Uranus! Shut up, Junpei. Alright then, let's begin.
2 puzzles. A puzzle room, I mean. Oh boy, this place. Alright, what do we have on this? There are piles of crap everywhere.
Man, this place is a mess. Just like the basement.
Yeah, wait. What? It's so messy. I don't know where to start.
Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we solved in the other room.
Why did you notice that?
If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the puzzles and machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition.
Just a pile of junk. There's nothing useful here. Alright, how about this? Hey Junpei, isn't this a nautical table?
Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before.
Okay. Let's see.
I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air.
Look, Junpei, the rust on here looks like Elvis's face.
Yeah. How exciting.
Alright. I can see some sort of big machine on the other side of all this crap. There's some old computer monitors on this desk.
You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore.
Okay, let's see what we got. Screen is huge. I wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. There's something on the screen now.
What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green.
Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You wanna take a look at it? You think this might have something to do with the puzzle? There's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like you said, this is probably related to that puzzle on the screen somehow.
Thanks, Clover. This really helps.
Hehehe. Oh.
Alright, let's go back and try again. I like Clover.
Yeah.
Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all of the cells all green.
Oh, you like these?
Ione wants to solve it though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Ione, you can solve it. Okay, I see. So you have to make them all green and we have to click... Oh, Let's just see what we can do right now. What was the hint? Oh. I'm gonna click randomly.
Okay. That's probably what I did.
Hmm. Okay, so that's not... Hmm. It's gonna take me forever if I do it this way. Maybe not. Let's see. I didn't see the guide. Oh, you can take a look at it? Okay. Here you go. You can take a picture of it if you like. I'm sure Ione will like solve it pretty quickly.
I think I've just about figured out which 2 squares need to not be lit up.
There you go. They know it already. Done. Okay. Well, what you got, Doc, too?
It looks like the upper left and bottom middle squares need to be gray.
Need to be gray. So these two, right?
Yeah, the one that says B and the one that says whatever.
Oh, not done. Took a screenshot. Oh, okay, got you. Hmm. Let's see. We go from here. You said these two have to stay gray, though, right?
The ones you can click on, the upper left needs to stay gray, and the bottom middle needs to stay gray.
Oh,
And then all
bottom
the
middle.
others need
This
to be
one.
showing. Yeah.
Okay. Do I give the answer? Yeah. Sure. I'm sure, yeah, you saw it like pretty quick. Top left and bottom middle. Yep. I don't know how you input them though.
Oh, I think it looks like it's one of those ones where you click on a square and it flips the adjacent one.
Yeah, so like it goes here
Which
and
I
then...
always solve by brute forcing them. But instead of the usual, all of them have to be lit up or all of them have to be turned off, this one's like certain 2 particular ones have to be turned off and the rest have to be lit up. Which is an interesting variation on that kind of puzzle.
Yeah, I think I've played. I mean, I've used. I've done a puzzle where it's like that, where you had to light them all up, and it's like each adjacent one has to, you know, either light up or like turn off. Like the one you mentioned before. Hmm. Let me look at the hints. 5 center D. 5 center D. Wait, what do you mean by that? Hold on. Hold on, so we don't want to touch this one. We don't want to touch this one. Hit 5, then the center square, and then D. Center 1, and then D?
Well, I think that
No.
was probably more relevant back when Downey said that.
Well, let me see.
You might have to pause and wait a second for
Yeah.
Aoni to figure out how to solve it
Yeah.
from the given configuration.
Okay, whoever said it first. Okay, do you want me to like hit it? Okay, so 5, center square, and then the D. Oh, wow. There you go. Nice. Nice, Ione. Thank you. Thank you for solving it.
Nice.
You did it, Junpei. Or you did it, Ione. You're so smart.
You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle.
Yeah, it's definitely not me.
Just what I would have expected of you, Junpei. Hey, come on. You're embarrassing me. Misuki, you tapped into the morphogenetic field.
I don't know about
Whoa,
that.
whoa. Don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out.
Cross emblem. Metal plate shaped like a shield. There's a cross engraved on it. Control panel for this thing. Nothing happens when I press the buttons. Alright. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I put the emblems into the 4 indentations on the desk, but...
Huh? Nothing's
It's
happening.
because we need 3 more, Junpei. Wait, what's Snake doing?
I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is a steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1, steering wheel, 2, cross, 3, mysterious circle, and 4, waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order. That order, huh?
Okay. Keyboard. Let's just tap a few keys, see if we can wake this thing up. Dang. No dice. It's so small. I wonder what it is.
I got no idea.
There are 3 monitors here. The power's on, but there's nothing on any of the screens. Can I click this? Okay, no.
I wonder if Zero's homework folder's on this computer.
Wait, what?
Damn
I was-
it. Looks like this thing's locked. You know, the homework folder, Misuki.
Homework? Oh, I got you. Is that your
It's-
folder? Nothing suspicious here.
No, mine's just named Stuff.
Just to stop.
It's not moving. Yeah, see, it sounds so generic and bland and boring that nobody, would look at.
They're like, ah, it's nothing important.
But also it's protected by, other stuff, like
Yeah.
it's on a virtual machine. And...
Oh my goodness. Well, it's pretty obvious how we're supposed to open it. Right. Okay. Okay, that was the same one. Another one?
Final
Oh,
Fantasy
no.
4. That's Ione's
yeah,
folder,
that's
Final
the
Fantasy
folder.
14.
It's like, it actually is the game, but actually it's not. Let's see what happens when I... Whoa. Well, now we got something on the screen at least.
Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code? Yeah. The dots on here look like dits from Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, 1 on the last. Ah, I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try.
Before I do that though, maybe I have to run through the instructions. Okay, if we just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. Hold the button down, enter a da. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Oh shoot, what was it again on the thing?
Maybe it's dot, dit, dot, dit. Oh. Oh, it enters like that. Oh, I don't know that.
Okay, it was not right. Wait, I had to look at it again. Because we had to look at the screen, right? Oh.
Alright, let's give it another shot.
Wait. Well, we don't know
Alright,
what...
let's do this. Well, how many combinations could there be? I guess you could just brute force it.
Oh my god. What? Was I supposed to take a picture of whatever's on the screen? Or, like, did it
I
matter?
don't think it was the answer,
Okay.
probably.
How am I supposed to know? I don't think we have any information about it. Do we? In our file?
Oh, we're having information about it.
Yeah, I don't think so. I guess...
What's the word? The bird is the word.
What's the word? I don't even know what the word is. Let's just look in around here and see what else we have.
It's a signing pen. Just like the last one. I wonder if there's a plate with an emblem engraved on it.
Where is the word?
This monitor is part of this machine. Surely didn't know. It's got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it.
Junpei, there's a wheel over here.
Ah, that should work like the steering wheel.
Sterling?
No, I'm too poor for that.
Stealing?
That might solve my money problems, but I'd rather not. Oh, right. You were in the chart room, weren't you? There was a puzzle like this in the wheelhouse. I can figure out how this one works just by looking at that compass. I figured this thing will work just like that other one.
The other one?
The important part is this nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I use the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to have to use the wheel attached to this side here.
Okay then. Show me. Now.
Of course.
Okay. This looks like it probably works the same way the steering wheel and the wheelhouse did. Which direction to turn to, the compass will turn that direction. And I just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. I think something will happen if I do it right.
Alright, let's do this.
Wait, do we have to look at a file? I think we should. There we go. Okay. So... East... Shoot, where is our starting point, actually? I think it's here.
From, it looks like we're starting from Ireland.
Okay. And we're going west.
What? No, we're going south.
No, we're going south? Wait,
Yeah,
where are we
from
right
Ireland to Spain.
now? Oh, are we?
Yeah, it's going in that direction.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm like getting mixed up with like this and this and this. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get this wrong. I might need some help. So we're going south and then which way?
Once we go south to Spain, we got to go west to either Maine or somewhere in Canada.
I am in Spain.
Oh, or maybe that's not even Maine. That might be lower south.
Wait, New York. I go.
Anyways,
Madagascar?
yeah, we're going to America. I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Okay. Thanks for giving me like the countries, but I don't know the directions.
So south and then west.
Hold
and
on, hold on.
then-
Wait. We'll go south first. And then you said west, right?
Yeah, I only's got it.
Oh no!
Look what you did.
Oh
Masuki.
no! Stop. Okay, let's go back.
Now we're lost. Oh no, we're crashing into the iceberg. Why did you do this
Oh,
to
no.
us, Masuki?
I'm sorry. I'm really bad captain. Oh my gosh. This okay.
We're crashing again.
Oh, I hate this.
I
Okay.
can't believe it happened twice.
Like when I click stop, it just doesn't really stop. I need to like super click it.
Super quick.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm drifting now.
Okay. So. Okay.
I'm
West.
gonna have to click it with all my power.
Southeast. Southeast. Northeast. Okay. East. Oh my gosh. Ah! I hate it. Okay. It's like not really registering.
Input lag with the input is
Yeah.
size.
I click it and it's not working. Okay. It's gonna take me a bit. Maybe I really have to click it.
Click it with all your power,
Yeah.
Masuki.
I'm trying. Ah! Look! Stop it! Okay, let's do it again. Oh my goodness. This is gonna take a while. Maybe I just have to like, just tap it. Yeah, let's try that. Ah, I hate it.
I wonder if it's timing.
It might
Maybe-
be? Let's see.
Yeah, maybe it's like you can't click stop at just any time
Yeah.
on the way to the direction.
I feel like the left side is a little bit more wonky. The right side is a little bit easier to stop. Yeah. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna like go around the whole circle using the right.
Yeah, I wonder if that'll work.
It's just gonna take me a lot longer. South, and then we're just going the whole circle.
Oh. Masuki steering's making me dizzy.
I'm sorry. I'm making this whole ship move.
Masuki's
Southeast,
making me seasick.
northeast. Oh god, we're gonna go around. the
Oh
whole-
god, Captain, why?
Sorry.
Captain, oh, stop.
Hang in there. North
Oh.
and then
As long as we don't turn east. Oh, fuck. Why?
oh no, I missed it. Oh my god. Oh,
The very last
hold on.
one.
I know.
Oh,
my
Captain,
God.
we got that right. We don't have to do this again.
It's gonna take me forever. Oh, I'm gonna go this
We're
side.
still sailing.
We're still on the seas.
Oh.
So, what? Southeast. Alright, we're gonna just try it like this.
Why did we piss off Neptune so bad?
You know, we were so close. Northeast. East, north.
Oni, I told you were getting a little too friendly with that mermaid. Now Neptune's pissed at us.
Oh my gosh, there we go. I would have been here forever. Yeah, you did it, Junpei. It was a good boy. Who's a good boy? What?
Knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh, yeah.
I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise like something unlocking, you know?
A noise, huh?
I mean, we can all clearly see it's like right here. A metal plate shaped like a shield. It's a symbol that looks like a steering wheel engraved on it. Alright.
We earned a Boy Scout badge.
Oh my gosh, that took forever. I don't want to do that again. Okay,
I hope we'll have to do another sailing puzzle.
no.
There's something written on these pieces of paper. Looks like we got 3 sheets of this stuff. Oh, it's detailing how the next puzzle room is going to be all sailing puzzles. Literally,
No.
the entire room is exclusively sailing puzzles.
Hey, no. What is that we picked up? Was it in the file? I think?
I think it went to files, yeah.
Hmm. No, not escape tips. I don't even know what it was.
Maybe it is the Morse code charts.
Oh!
Because it said there was 3 pages.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Morse code chart. Spawn is still a shelf in a small cluttered room. Morse code key for the letters A to I. The short mark is called DIT, and by tapping the button. Okay, yeah, we know that. As Morse code key for the letters J to R. There does not seem to be a pattern that determines which collection of dots and dashes are assigned to each letter. And it has a Morse code key for the letters S to Z. Okay. I think that's it in this area. Ventilation fans. They're metal bars over openings though. You can't go through them. What's on this side? There are piles of crap everywhere. This is a pretty impressive mess.
If we try and search every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the cows come home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to go bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising.
These monitors hang down from the ceiling. Each screen shows a room on a ship. Okay.
Whoa, one of these screens is a view from under the stairs.
No! No, not that one.
Culver, can you go to the engine room real quick?
No. It's like, why?
It's important. I think there's like something there we forgot. Go back there and get it.
Okay, so we have the chart and we have the. Well, what is our? We have the we have the files for it, but we don't know the password though. How do we know what it is?
Oh, I bet we could probably guess pretty easily. So whatever the first letter is can only be like 2 things, and the next letter has to be one that's 4 things, and then the next one is one that's only 1 thing. So that should like seriously narrow down. Like we could probably even easier brute force guess it. So like the first one
Mhm.
from what we can see on this sheet could either be A or I,
Okay.
and from what we can see on this sheet, the third letter could be E,
E. Let's see.
and the second letter could be B, C, F, or H.
B, C, F, or H.
All right, so it wasn't A. Which one did you do?
I think it was A, and then I did E.
Well, you did E
A-E.
third.
Oh, okay. What did I do last?
What did you do second?
I don't even remember.
Here, we could also look at J through R and S through Z.
Okay, let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's
Okay,
so yeah.
so it looks like the first letter could also be M or N, and
M
the
or
second
N?
letter could also be J, L, E, or Q.
Okay, let's do N, and then you said J. It has to be a
It has
word
to be a
though.
word,
Yeah, it can't be like a regular
I
combination.
bet it has to be. So that probably would narrow it down even more.
What's the word though? We don't know it, do we?
Well, so it definitely has to start with A, M, or N. Let's go to S through Z and see what else we could start with. Okay, so it either has to start with A, M, or N. So it's a word that starts with that.
Let's maybe try the A again. And then
So the second letter could either be B, C, F, or H. And then click on J through R.
okay, let's do A and then H. Then J. R?
Well, here, click on S through Z real quick. Okay, so the third letter is either E or T.
E or T?
So
A, I, or M.
A and H probably isn't it, because then that leaves either AHE or AHT, and that doesn't. Those aren't words.
And I. Let's maybe try the I.
Oh yeah, I could also start with I. Yeah. A, I, M, or N. I swear N was also a possibility. Yep.
Okay, and then what's the second one?
The second one could, from this page, I can see it could be J, L, P, or Q. But if you go to A through I, then there's more possibilities. You know, it could also be B, C, F, or H, and then go to S and Z. And it could also potentially be V, X, Y, and Z.
But it has to be a word though, right?
Probably.
What are words that like start with I?
What if it's Ace?
What if it is? Let's try. Let's see. So we had to do A, right?
Yeah.
And then C.
Ooh, yeah. Or
Oh,
holy shit!
it is. It is. It
I
is. So what if
see.
it... Nice,
It seems
Doc.
you have solved the puzzle, Junpei.
Nice. It's Ace.
Ice sounded like another
Ice.
good guess. Excellent work.
Oh, it's
The answer-
ice.
Wait. Oh, you accidentally put in ice. That's
Oops.
you effed
Well,
it up, but got it right.
I got it right. Okay. That's good.
Failed successfully. The answer was ice. How did you know?
I somehow did it. Yeah, I messed up, but I got it.
All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode.
Oh, you did ice. I thought I did A, but okay.
You got the answer from Ione through the morphogenetic field.
Nice. Thanks,
Ah,
Ione.
yes. Ione mind controlled you.
Uh-oh.
Ione mind control her to say cuss words now.
No! It's not gonna work.
I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. Oh, and makers and mind controller just say it's really hard. It sounded rather like something sliding open. Did you see anything that could have made that noise?
I see it, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Ah, yes, one more thing. I hear a noise from the back of this device.
Hmm.
Rather like metal striking wood or something similar, I would say. Well, it's nothing we need to concern ourselves about.
Code emblem. Metal plate shaped like a shield. It has some sort of weird pattern engraved on it. I don't know how to describe it. Considering where I found it, it's probably a code. Well, behind it? Maybe this thing.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Alright, let me save real quick. Whiskey, have you played a demo yet? It's really hard. Oh, dang it! Yes. What you? It
Yes.
worked. It worked. I read it out. I don't. How could you do this to me?
So easy.
I was like, I did play the demo a little bit though. I did, but I didn't get too far into it. How dare! Betrayal.
Clip it.
The metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning strips.
Alright, let's open it.
Huh?
Oh, holy shit.
Oh, holy crap. That is
Shit.
pretty dang creepy.
Damn.
There's a coffin in there. And it says like all ice or something. Is there like ice cubes in here? Coffin.
I could use a cold drink.
That does sound nice. Man, does Seven think... Yeah, he's up, pal. He's thinking the same thing I am.
There's a sexy lady in there. That's what we're thinking.
A mummy?
No way. Could this be?
I was just being smart.
I'm sorry, but what's going on?
It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Or something.
Or a
Right.
sexy lady.
Or what is it? A vampire lady. Right, I guess
How
Clover
hard do you
Snakes
think
don't know the
Snake and
story.
Clover would judge Seven and I if we said we think there's a sexy lady in there?
They would judge really hard. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them.
Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Alright, fine. Open it.
Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Holy crap. This is a coffin. There's going to be something horrible in there. I just know it.
Or sexy.
Okay. Okay, mate, deep breaths. Vampire lady equals sexy lady.
True.
Here we go. And nothing.
Ah.
Sorry.
Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that.
What do you mean nobody? Were we expecting somebody in there?
It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime.
Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, two somethings, actually.
What is that?
There's... Aha! There are two things on the bottom of the coffin.
Looks like we've got a plate with an emblem on it, and
The Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it! Now I can get through the hallway.
that's correct, Clover. But we do need to get out of this room first, you know.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the heck out of here as quickly as possible.
I don't have any objections to that.
I don't think we use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as this other thing goes... Metal plate shaped like a shield. It has a sort of cross-hatch pattern on it, like a waffle.
The waffle pattern looks just like the lid of the coffin.
Okay. Alright, now we can put all of it together. Nope, not this way. This computer. We'll put down more into indentation, but nothing's happening. Numbered 1 to 4. Okay. Oh, what was it again? It
Steering
was
wheel, cross, weird circle, and then this thing.
Yeah.
We got.
Okay. Steering wheel, cross. Cross. Oh, what? Whoa. Well, now we got something on the monitors at least.
Oh, what's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle.
I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch the numbered area, that area will be selected and will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to move to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Alright, press the check button once you have moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it.
I still don't really get it. Whatever, like they say, practice makes prefix. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey! Let's see you solve the next one, then you can make fun of me.
Okay, let's so it's like what we can't move the red balls, right? So we can't move the 9, and it needs to make like a digital root.
Yeah, so it's just like we gotta figure out who can go in the room, and it looks like okay, so we gotta figure out who can go into a door numbered 6 and who can go into a door number 3.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm really bad at this. Hold on.
You got this.
I'm bad.
You're not allowed to use number 9 for this.
Can't use 9. The root of 6. Digital root of 6. So I think it's like combinations of it could be... no, not that one. I'm like thinking in my head. Something that will equal... Okay, hold on, let's see. Let me look.
I already carried the stream, sorry Masuki.
What?
I was gonna say you could probably ask Ione for help.
Oh yeah, if you want to, sure.
Ione, I think you should negotiate for what you're gonna get out of Masuki if you help her.
Yeah.
Like, she has to say a cuss word or something.
No.
Or she has to say, you know, something funny like, booba.
And look at the combinations. I do want Misky to say a curse word in a sentence. Okay, I will approve on. I'll do one.
Yes.
But it's like it has to be like a not so bad curse word. You know what I mean? Not the super
Drop
super
the
bad
F-bomb.
one. No.
F-bomb, F-bomb, F-bomb.
So the rules? Oh, it's just basically like Doc said.
Yeah,
whatever's
you just gotta figure out who can go into room 6 and who can go into room 3, and we can't use number 9.
Yeah.
It's just like, you know, the nunnery game we've been playing. And just like the nunnery game, it has to be 3 to 5 people into a room.
4, 5, and 6. For the first one?
Yes.
Oh, they. Oops, okay.
Because that goes to a digital root of 6.
Oh, I think I have to.
You have to do 3 as
Yeah.
well.
Okay.
That's why.
The rest for room 3. Oh, Carlos, giving you a quick look at my situation. Hurricane is a category 4. We got lucky and had tropical storm feeling. Still seems scary. Yeah, I think they said the tropical storm still has like really strong winds. I'm glad that you're okay though. Yeah, be careful. I know there's a couple of other people. I think Ione, are you one of them that's in like the storm? But yeah, I'm glad that you're safe though, Carlos.
So in your area, it's just like tropical storm strength winds at the
So
moment?
like I think if I look at they showed on the news, it was like the west side of Florida is where it hits pretty hard. The east side is a little bit more like tropical storm, but there's still fast winds. Wait, you said the rest for room 3, so all of these ones for room 3?
Yep.
Okay. Still very, very dangerous. Yeah, still dangerous, yeah. Because of the winds.
Okay. This is it, right?
Okay, Ione, what do you want me to say? But thank you for helping me solve it.
Just make sure to clip it too.
But yeah, stay safe though, Carlos. Be careful.
Yeah.
I appreciate you for updating me. I'm not really getting any wins. Okay.
No.
Is it one per solution? Oh,
yes.
You can do 2. Wait, yeah. So you did 2 solutions, right? Also, thank you so much for the hydrate, Doc. me. Also, it's good to see you.
Oh, so you get 1 per room.
No.
So you get a total of 8 if he solves them all.
Next time, I can't. I won't. I'll try to figure it out. Yeah, it's good to see you, Rini. So Ione pretty much in context right now. Ione has solved how many? It was like what? Yeah,
2
4.
rooms.
Yeah, 2 rooms. We only did 1 solution.
Ione, shut up! I'm negotiating you to get her
Wait, just the one. No,
yeah,
no.
8. No.
That's too much. But anyways, the reward is me saying a swear word, I guess, or in a sentence, right?
Yeah, you have to say 2 sentences of swear words.
Oh my
2
gosh.
rooms.
Oh my gosh. Why did I sign up for this? Well, while you think of the sentence, I will continue. Nothing's happening.
There are still 3 more indentations left empty.
Oh, let's see. Can I get on what? And get a call? It'd be faster? Oh, you mean on the voice chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Doesn't that seem likely?
Okay, what was it again? Steering wheel. What was the other one? Other side? Cross.
Oh, that one. Hey, Junpei, something just showed up on the screen.
Leah. This person sure looks like a lot like the last one. No, please.
Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move.
The numbers for each area are different too.
It looks like it's got the same rules as the last one, though. Sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Isn't that a picture is worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut it! At least I'm trying, alright? I like this bit.
Oh. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure this out. Digital root of 1. Let's see. Let's see. And oh, we can't use the red ones, right? So, let's see. Let's see. No, not 7. Let's see.
Misuki, wouldn't you like Ione's help?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna try. Hold on, let's go.
But then
This
you won't
one.
even have to think about it.
Yeah, be careful. Let's see. 7. I'm trying. Thank you, sis. It's a 3 to 5, right?
Lena,
Okay.
tell her she doesn't got this so that she feels
No.
like she has to get Ione's help.
No. I'm good.
Discourage her.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Y'all are licking each other in chat.
No, that's not the right one. No, I'm not looking at that. I only... Well, the other side, I'm trying to figure it out. Don't tell me the solution. Oh, gotta go poop now. Keep you all posted.
See ya.
Yeah, take care.
Stay safe.
Yep, stay safe.
Ione was just confirming that 5 plus 3 plus 2
Okay.
does indeed add to a digital
Yes.
root of 1.
No, that won't give me it. With whatever numbers I have left, though. Let's see. No, that won't give me it either. Oh,
Looks like you're in a
okay, I
spot of
gotcha.
bother. Would you like some assistance?
No, I'm good. Hold on, Doc. Let's see. No, that won't give me it either. No.
Sometimes having me here is like having the devil sitting on your shoulder.
That won't give me it either. Okay, am I know that is the first one, but there might be another combination that can be used with the first one, can it? To get 1.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I can't do it with 1. Maybe I should try with the 7 first. Let's see.
I do think it probably requires you to use all the numbers.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what we could do. Let's do the 7 one. It's gotta be okay. It has to equal this one. Pain. I don't want to give you more. I mean, more sentences for me to say.
What's
know-
one more cuss word?
No. Yeah. Let's go with like this one, maybe. Hold on, hold on. No, let's go. 6, 7. Is that right? Yeah, I think that would give me. That would give me a 7. But I had to use the other numbers though. It's the thing. It's not even about the cuss word anymore now. But I can also use. I forgot. I can also use another. It's like 3 to 5, right? 3 to 5 numbers. Hmm.
You might have it. Maybe.
Maybe? You think? Let's see.
Let's try it.
What, the 7? I got 2 bad words for Mitsuki to say. I like those ones, Leah. I like those ones. Those are great.
Oh wait, there was something I had to pin earlier.
Let's see. 4, that one. No, that won't give me 1.
There it was.
Oh, you've been.
It's truth.
No, that won't give me it either. No.
Masuki, I think you got it.
Do I got it? I don't even know
Yeah,
if I
think
do.
I think you got it.
Do I? On the left side or the right side?
The left. Yes.
Really? Do I? Hold on. Let me just simplify it again. No, wait. Are you doing it on your head or are you using your calculator? I'm using my hands. I'm using my hands. Is it really? No, it can't be.
Masuki, you know those brain games where like you do brain puzzles and it tells you your brain age and you can
It's
compete with
mine's
other...
very like maybe 2 years old.
Yeah.
That's what
We should
mine
play
is.
one of those on stream, Masuki. I
No.
want to see what happens.
They would like know my actual like my brain age. Use a calculator? I'm using my mind.
Do it. I want to see you be destroyed by preschoolers.
No, I know they're probably like, what? You're not very bright, are you? I'll be like, yeah, I know. Wait, is it really? No, it can't be these numbers.
I think you got it. Just
No.
Try it and check it.
I was like thinking really hard. I didn't use a calculator.
That's awesome, Junpei.
It took like what, 20 minutes?
It was in fact not awesome.
It was not awesome at all. 7.
There's only 2 left now.
No, please.
Yeah, there's only 2 left now, Mizuki.
No. No, I cannot
Also,
do
I
it.
think that means I get to give you a cuss word because I had to tell you so many times.
No,
you
hold
already-
on. You said you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it,
yeah.
but you didn't tell me the solution.
Yeah, but you kept doubting yourself.
I don't take that as a actual
being cheated.
solution.
I'm being cheated.
What was that? Hold on.
The weird circle.
Oh, the code. Oh my gosh.
Damn, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one.
I know it's the whole game. Like, we've been doing this the whole time.
Looks like the rules are the same though.
Don't you think you should double check it?
Come on, this is the third time I've done this.
It's
It'll
not
be
gonna be.
fine.
It's not gonna be fine.
So this, if you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Ah, shut up! Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. I
Oh,
love the
No.
the banter is great.
Yeah. Oh
Would
no.
you like to see some more cuss words?
No, I'm good. Hold on. Maybe I should have a calculator on my side.
No, use your fingers, use your fingers.
I'm using my calculator. I was using my
No!
fingers the whole time.
Cheating.
Hold on. Alright, here we go. What do we got here?
Calculator's cheating.
Hmm. But it has to be the other numbers as well, too. Hold on. What was that again? 5 plus... Nope. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Reno. Thank you. Welcome,
Howdy,
Raiders.
Raiders.
Is the only to gives you calculator? I'm using my phone, okay? But how are you? How is your
Raiders,
stream?
observe the truth I've pinned to the top of the chat. Vampire lady equals sexy lady.
Oh.
Very important.
Let's see. It is much easier with a calculator.
Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
It's so painful, Snake. It's so painful. Hold on, let me just get this. There you go. For Reno.
Oh, wait.
This is the last one.
Yeah, I forgot to do that.
Oh,
This is the
thanks for
fourth one.
shouting.
This puzzle looks a lot like that last couple.
I think this is probably the last one.
Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright.
Oh, hi Missy, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you?
Miss Yuki's gonna have to say two sentences with
Mm.
cuss words in them.
No,
Alright,
No
I'll solve it
swear
in
word.
no time.
I will not solve it in no time. Okay, what we have? We have 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8.
Give up.
Let's see. Okay.
Wait a minute.
What's that?
We don't have enough numbers.
We don't have enough numbers. Wait,
What the fuck?
wait. Hold on. Maybe I should go with the 9 first and see what we can do. Let's see. No, well, no, that won't work.
I think I have an idea.
Don't
Don't
Is
know
it-
if it's right.
Does
but-
it involve like 2, like using? Wait, no, it can't be. You have to use 3 to 5 numbers. I'm trying to like figure out what we can do. It's 8. No, that's not right. Let's see.
I think Ione knows the answer too.
Nope, that's not it too. Because I think I got this one, but it won't make sense for the other one. Yeah, we won't have enough for that one. Or do we? Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Let me go back and maybe put another... Let's see. Software.
Can't tell you for a cuss word.
No. No. I should have figured it out myself. Which one did I use before? I used the same one, right? It was... How can we use it, right? Because each time I put it in... It's not the... It won't work. Now this one I'm a little bit confused. It always gives me a combination always of the last two numbers. And I can't get the not well, it obviously is 9, but it's not the right one. I am confused.
Would you like to know the
No!
solution?
No! Hold on. Let's see, hold on. No, that's not right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, all the combinations that I'm putting in... Oh, that's not it. Well, yeah. Am I, like, not getting it? Yes, Ione? You need at least 3 numbers, so even if adding them gives 9, it's not enough. You need at least 3 numbers. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Cuss word.
Off stream.
What? Off stream. Please.
No.
Pretty please.
You're gonna probably make me say the worst one.
What if we don't make you say the worst one?
Okay, I'll be okay with that.
Okay, all on 8.
All on 8?
Yeah, 3 sentences
Oh,
with cuss
is it because like the
words.
9? Is it because 9 it never actually like
Yeah, apparently we
anyone
just
could
don't
walk?
go through that
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I forgot. I think it was like yeah. They said something where 9 actually didn't even matter what you had in.
I think we made a bad assumption with the rules that we had to do
Yeah,
both
that we
sides.
had to do both sides. Okay, what's the word you want me to say? Doc?
I'll let Ione go first.
All
Ione
on
gets 2.
8. None on 9. Okay. Oops, hold on. Oops, okay. What's that?
No, sir, wait. You get all 3.
Wait, hold on a second. I don't know about that. Is it gonna be like? Okay, never mind.
Wait, what were you thinking?
Oh no, I was just thinking like you, like what had to like some kind of innuendo or something.
I was thinking of maybe doing one that was
Oh.
like that. Yeah.
Goodness,
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right, maybe we do.
you gonna type it down to me? Oh my god.
And you have to say it like Uranus.
Oh no. Okay, alright. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Ah yeah, baby. I got the key to Uranus now. There, you happy now?
Yes.
That was not too bad.
um,
No, Leah!
Leo, what should we do? What should we do? We get to make her say
No.
2 more sentences that are like innuendos or have
Or
cuss
just
words
something
in
like
them.
how about something silly? How about something serious? Oh wait, didn't they said earlier I had to say the other 2 words? Was it? I think let me scroll back up. Let me look it back up.
What? No, you would say pee pee poo poo. That doesn't
I-
count. That was silly. That one
I could
doesn't
take
count.
that one.
No, that doesn't count. That's cheating.
I could take those words.
That's like a genie going, hearing somebody think, "Oh, I wish I knew what to wish for," and going, "Oh yeah, let me grant that." It's cheating.
Okay. Think of some other 2 words.
Yeah. Leah, do you want to suggest a
Very.
sentence that she has to say?
Because like I'm like really sleepy right now, but hold on, while you think of that, let me continue. Ah, where did that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? Way to go, Junpei. You answered all the questions.
Damn, Junpei, good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe.
This one. Oh? A picture.
Picture?
It's
Chat, y'all
them.
think of the next few sentences while we read. What the?
Oh.
What the hell is this?
This person looks familiar.
This man with a mustache on the right.
Oh.
He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And the second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
Oh.
He's the 9th man. The one with the bracelet number 9.
Okay.
He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in a striped suit.
Dun-dun.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man, and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected? You say Ace is in that picture. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years young. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger. So the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture. Yeah. Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it. No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize. What's the date of the photograph? It doesn't have one. Did you look on the back? The back? Yes, the reverse, the other side. Ah. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Then the four men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
But I feel like I know.
It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project, but then why am I so calm?
Because I know it already.
It's like I already knew. Of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo. Ace is Hongo? I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hango. Hango.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hango looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that. Hey, Junpei, you think I could borrow that picture for a sec? Sure. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Hey, Seven, do you... Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido, Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Nonary Project. Shit. What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit. This is nuts. What's nuts? I remember
Remember what?
everything. Everything? Yeah. Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back.
Oh, here we go.
I remember what happened before I got snatched. What? Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo. From the right, the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments. How do you know all this? Come on, man, I told you. I finally got all my memory back. No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask why you knew all this stuff in the first place before you forgot it. You really want to know? Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us a short version, alright? Short version, huh? Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing as what you're told. That was why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common: a history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceutical. In my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnapping. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from somewhere inside Cradle. My source told me this. Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore. So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits. Many of them were carrying large bags. The bags, there was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it, there were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. Came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. Oh, yeah, I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here with love on it. Meal. Kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. Ugh. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. And suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
I just read something. I like clicked out of the novel screen, so it's been on ADV screen.
Oh. Oof. You want to switch back?
Huh? Let's see. Oh yeah.
Ah. Ugh. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once over the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but
Wouldn't budge.
it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Who'd be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked? Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long? Then I heard a faint voice.
Oh, almost 2 hour mark? Okay, thanks, sis.
There's over. It's 9. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, sis, and the hydrate doc.
No! Lena, think up a sentence for Mitsuki to say that's got a cuss word or is an innuendo.
Oh, thank you for the stretch.
Make her say something naughty.
Make me say something silly.
No, something naughty. Her, oh dear, taking. No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. What? Go out? Left? It's coming from under the bed? I held on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head. Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore. Whoa. Am I on that ship? Didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Oh, dang. Nice.
Yeah! How'd you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
That'd be nice to my sister, so nothing crazy. Thank you.
What? No. Hold on. You have to vet it. No, you have to vet it with us first. No wasting our opportunities. Say what you want us to potentially have her say. The first bit or so was tight. I had to wriggle on my belly. It widened up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Uh-oh. I can do it. Warning.
Here, you do the automated voice.
Okay. Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been not acknowledged.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. No! bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up.
No. No.
Oh, yeah.
Betrayal.
No, yeah. That's
Betrayal.
That's a good one.
How could
I
you?
actually do say that. Approved.
How could you, sis?
Amazing.
Okay, hold on. Let me just. Alright. Oh no. It's all I gotta tell you before I say it is it's not true, but I'll say it. Alright. I've been lying to y'all this time. I actually do have a foot fetish. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Confirmed. No. I told you
It's
before.
lore.
No, I
Put it in her
only.
wiki.
Oh, thank goodness I said it before. Natsu raided. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Natsu. Welcome,
Hello,
Raiders.
Raiders. Suki just confirmed she does have a
No,
foot fetish.
no,
It's official.
No. Also, thank you
You're
for the gift sub.
welcome.
But, no. Anyways, how's everyone doing? How's your stream, Natsu? Yeah, if you don't screw up on like the chat log. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Cafe, Hanana, Hanana. Yeah. Like your name.
Just check the pins to see the truth.
Oh no.
Damn it, what the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the dock as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point.
Yeah, but what did you stream, Natsu? At least I didn't make you cuss this. I chose silly instead. Oh, thank you. But betrayed still. Betrayed.
I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. Kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place?
That's a good question.
I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside down funnel. Almost like a chimney.
Uh oh.
I looked down.
The kids.
There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. Look,
Wait.
and you can tell who they resemble.
Yeah. Oh
Like,
yeah.
see, there's one of Lotus's kids. That
Mhm.
must be Snake.
Yep.
That must be Santa.
Yep. And
And they
no.
all gawked up at me, suddenly silent for the moment from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not that I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself, then turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there frozen. Well, except one.
One.
He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform. Who the hell are you? He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed on the second I got the words out. How are you gonna help us? Where's the exit? There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there. He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind. Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death. Burned to death? Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So so?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor.
Oh yeah, you're gonna break your legs?
No way I could
Oh,
pull
okay.
them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right here. I'm gonna be right back. What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here? They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure him with a smile. Don't worry, alright? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hall and took off toward the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. Alright, just tie it around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time. Right! Huh? Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered. I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left. What? What? You're telling me you opened that door? That's what I said. Then what the hell are you doing here? We couldn't go with them. Why not? Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door... He was in the middle of explaining when...
We don't have time. Incineration will begin in 5 minutes. Oh no.
The walls shook a bit from the voice bouncing around. Look, that can wait, alright? Look, that can wait, alright? Just get us out of here. Right. Grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. Said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me,
Oh no.
we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in. God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids? The door opened and a man stepped in, looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. Saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Kentaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Grrrr! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry! I know! The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope. You son of a bitch! You get back here, you little shit! 15 feet, 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duck behind me.
Oh shoot.
God, no! Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face and he was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. Quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor. You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment? Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up! The boy in uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. That's awesome.
I know. Nice.
No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead.
Oops. Oh, accidentally clicked thing. Sorry.
Look what you did.
Oops.
After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everyone nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read Incinerator. Incinerator?
I can do it here. I don't know who's speaking right now. Yeah, that's where we were.
That would be either Nona or...
Yeah.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me.
Oh, okay.
We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
Ugh. That meant we'd better... We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry. Kids started running and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell him twice.
Time to go.
We went up and up and up. Our feet pounded the steps, our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round like the devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going.
Oh my.
We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke. Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Uh-oh.
Akane? My kid sister, the girl with the red necktie. Akane. Akane, that's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids. Hey, Akane! He cupped his hands around his mouth and yelled. Nobody answered him. Maybe we outran her. The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too, and so did the other two kids. When did we do that? Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them. No, that's impossible. Sorry, Grandpa, you keep going. I gotta look for her downstairs. He turned to go. Hey, kid, wait, goddammit, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck. I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? You got it? Girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy... I'm going with you. I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
Mm.
God damn it! Where the hell did she go? Oh, God damn it! Where the hell did she go? I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody, help me!
we heard a girl's voice. Akane! The boy in the uniform threw open the door and I leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator. Come on, god damn it, move!
No, I don't want to. Let me go, please. Let me go of me. Let go of me.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away, but Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win. Akane! Her brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me.
Ha! You're too late, idiot!
Also, I like that fact that it changed her name.
Yeah. Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator.
Ah!
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing to open. But... fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch! He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it. Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back?
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on tight. We're gonna figure out a way to save you. His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes. Please, please help me. I'm really, really scared. I don't want to die. Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out, I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise. It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Back in the present now. It was silent. All they could hear was the creaking of the boat as it shifted in the water. They waited. And waited. Seven didn't continue.
What happened then?
Junpei couldn't wait any longer. He had to know. Seven looked at the floor.
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that? Then... yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Seven shook his head. But there was something Junpei had to know.
Hey, are you sure? Huh? Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl Akane really?
Seven stared straight ahead at nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended. And we heard something burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed, as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering. And in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad. I don't know how he managed to walk. Couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Junpei felt a cold lump form in the pit of his stomach. A feeling of sickening anticipation washed over him. He could feel his body shivering. He desperately did not want to know the answer he feared he knew already, but he had to ask. He had to know for sure.
Can I ask you one more thing? What's that? The girl, Akane. What was her last name? What does it matter to you? Just tell me, okay? Please.
Seven looked at Junpei curiously and ran his tongue quickly over his dry lips.
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Oh. How is that possible? Something inside of Junpei stopped. He had no more words left. He had no more Junpei left. It was just a shell of flesh and bone. Seven turned to Snake.
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it? Mitsuki. Has something quick
Go
in
ahead,
your
go ahead.
mind?
Yeah.
Has something clicked in your mind about a particular mystery that suddenly feels like it might have an explanation?
Is it about is it about June or Akane?
Yes.
Hmm. That's been solved. Well, I mean, we already know, right, that she's Santa's sibling, sister. So we know that. But the thing is, I don't understand, like, how is she here? Right? If she died, but somehow she's here, something, is it time travel or something? Or she's able to, like, do something? With, I don't know how to explain it.
It seems like maybe. So remember her mysterious fever where she keeps feeling really
Burning up.
hot and yeah.
Oh. But why was it happening, like, often a lot, right? I mean, she's not, I don't think I don't think she's like a spirit. I think she's like somehow physically there, but it has to do, like I said, with like some kind of time traveling thing. I don't know how to explain it. So I don't know how she's able to still to be here. And she's older, right? She died when she was young. Hmm. Remember the siblings were supposed to be in separate ships and stuff, right? They were both on the same ship. She was supposed to, either her was supposed to be on a ship or at the other location. Yeah, that's right. Were they able to use the... Hmm... I don't know.
Seems like there may have been an administrative error.
Hmm... Junpei's mind is
A
blank. Withdrawn from
transmitter
the
and a
world.
receiver got switched up.
Yeah. Somewhere far away, you could hear Seven and Snake talking.
Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago. So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right? Of course not. Over? What about you?
Hey, come on, you really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot. I was in Nevada and building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you. The surprise seemed to be genuine. Seven regarded Clover for a moment and rubbed his chin thoughtfully.
Well, I guess I believe you.
Clover nodded. Oops.
Alright, let me ask you another question.
Excuse me. He stuck his hands into his pockets and took a few steps. Then he stopped and turned to face them again.
Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
Wait a second, so it... Wouldn't he know that it's her when he took her hostage earlier? No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes, I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa, at least not from the beginning. So what if Santa is Zero? Then maybe him taking her hostage was somehow part of his plan.
Yeah.
Part of his act,
Right.
of his plans. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi. When did you figure it out? Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling. Oh, when did you figure it out?
That's okay.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
That spark caught flame in Junpei's Didn't mind?
Leaden.
Leaden mind. I never used that. And the fog began to clear. Like an engine beginning to turn, images and thoughts began to coalesce in his mind, coming faster and faster, forming bigger images, bigger thoughts. Junpei blinked. He was back.
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know. What's that? The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake. What? Come on, man. What kind of a detective are you? You didn't figure that out already? Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack. Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place? If Junpei is correct and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone.
In fact, Junpei didn't think. He knew. He couldn't explain why or how, but he had no doubt that Santa had killed no one. Perhaps the madness of the last several hours was finally driving him insane, but Junpei had ceased to be surprised at his sudden knowledge, and had even begun to accept it.
If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you. Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Snake, Clover, and Seven all nodded.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
There was a moment of silence. Oh shoot, what's going on? Oh, it's a big
What?
explosion! And then the room shook. From far away, they heard the sudden rush of water. Uh-oh.
Whoa, what the hell's going on here? It must be 6 a.m. Our time is
Oh
up.
crap, we were here this whole time.
Shit! Come on, we need to get out of here.
How? In the drawer that had held the picture was a key card. Alright. Junpei grabbed it.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
It's time to run.
Wait, let's do some more puzzles.
Yeah, it was fine. Wait. Where's the exit to get out of here? Oh, here you go. Alright, let's just swipe
Alright.
this card. Oh, there you go. Junpei, look! It's unlocked!
Yeah. Now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei. We don't have time.
Hold on, we can just stare at it for a moment.
Let's go. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
We're on a time crunch, guys. Ooh, I got an achievement. Gain all memories of escape. The door opened.
Because
and
you've done all the puzzle rooms now.
Nice! I don't know, I'm gonna save. The door opened and I stumbled into the library.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
Thanks, sis.
It would seem so. It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger. You're right. Let's hurry.
They ran across the hallway.
This exit needs the Uranus card too.
Straight for the large metal door. Next to the door was the Uranus card reader.
Hey, Junpei. Yeah, I know.
Put it in. Let's go.
I gotta unlock Uranus.
This is the key card through, and the door rumbled open.
You guys are so immature.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are kids.
All right, it's open. Let's go through Uranus.
Out of the library and into the hallway they ran.
I hate you guys.
At the end of the hallway was a door. Junpei reached into his pocket to pull out the key as he ran toward it.
Okay, Neptune key. Let's see if you work.
It better work. He turned it.
Yes, I think it unlocked.
The lock clicked. As one, they shoved the door open and poured through it. In front of them was another great metal door. Above it was a metal plaque.
It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator. This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so. Then there ought to be a lever near the door. Yeah, right here.
Junpei ran up to it.
Pull that and the door should open. Got it.
As he spoke, he pulled the lever. And it ends in an incinerator again. Or the climax, or the ending kind of act of it. The motor in the door groaned as it slowly ground open. There was no time to waste.
Let's go.
As soon as the door had opened far enough to admit them, all four dashed through. Here we are. Then suddenly, there before them, were the four who they'd parted from earlier. I wonder like how long they like waited there too. Ace and Lotus stood in front of the number 9 door. Santa was curled into a ball against the wall of the incinerator, holding his stomach. And then there was June. She sat slumped against the wall, exhausted.
What the hell's going on?
Junpei ran toward June. He skidded to a stop in front of her and knelt down.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Her face was pale and her lips dry. When she spoke, you could barely hear her. Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad. She mumbled the same words over and over, weakly. Junpei could feel his heart breaking.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes, I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me. She was looking towards Santa. Yuffie turned to look as well.
Santa.
Santa grimaced, his face contorted in pain. Someone grabbed him by the collar and roared at him.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere? Hey!
Despite himself, a grunt of pain escaped Santa's lips as Seven shook him.
I don't have it. Got sucker punched and they took the gun. What? Who took it? What? Isn't that obvious?
Ace.
I took the gun.
No. You.
Ace!
He did indeed have the revolver in his hand. It was pressed against Lotus's temple. Ace had her pinned to him with the other arm, and she was shaking visibly. Evil! I mean, I know. Yeah, he's evil. Her fiery attitude was gone, replaced by fear. She didn't dare speak. There was sweat on her forehead, and when her eyes weren't blinking up to the gun pressed against her, she seemed to desperately want to say something.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Kentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Seven's deep baritone rumble shook the walls. Ace sneered.
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand the pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Junpei's voice was casual, or at least it was trying to be.
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that, Good question.
Junpei couldn't say. He just knew. Another unexplainable mystery.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
Behind Ace, Junpei could see a red. It was placed in a small indentation on the wall. Quickly, Ace placed his hand in the scanner.
First is 1. Give me your hand.
Ah! It beeped and he forced Lois's hand onto it as well.
8. And with this,
And at last, he reached into his pocket of his jacket. He pulled something out and pressed it against the panel. The third asterisk appeared on the red.
9.
The thing he had used for the final verification was a bracelet with the number 9.
The 9th man. Kupota's bracelet.
1 plus 8 plus 9 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9.
I believe I've won this game.
No, we can't let him win! The smirk made Junpei's blood boil.
I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose. Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is?
Junpei's eyes flicked toward Santa. He hadn't moved since they've entered the room. Santa was still holding his stomach and groaning as if in immense pain. Also, thanks, sis. Quick!
Oh, damn, I missed a kill.
Junpei wasn't sure if it was real pain, but he wasn't sure it wasn't either.
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
Nice.
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending.
No!
I suggest you enjoy your final moment. Goodbye.
You can't end like this.
Wait!
Ace, of course, paid no heed to Seven's request and laid hold of the lever on the red.
I tricked you, Mitsuki. I made you play a tragic game.
No! It can't end like this. No. With a sickening sense of finality, he pulled it. And nothing happened.
What? What? Why isn't it opening? One more time.
Lois tried to take advantage of Ace's confusion and managed to twist herself out of his grasp. But... Ah! At the last second, he grabbed hold of of her wrist and shoved it onto the red.
Now open!
He waved a number 9 bracelet over the red, and then his own bracelet as well. He pulled the lever a second time.
No! What is this? Why? The digital root should be 9. It has to be 9. Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Error. Ace's fury and confusion had overridden all other thoughts. He had set down the revolver. It was just below the red.
Now!
Now's our chance! Seven chose that moment to act. He moved far faster than a man of his bulk should have been able to, and he launched that bulk straight at Ace.
Grah!
Nice. It was over before they knew it. In a blink of an eye, Ace was on the floor. He rolled onto his side, groaning in pain. Lotus ran straight for Junpei. She darted around behind him and stuck her head out, making sure to keep Junpei between herself and Ace. Phew, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it.
Seven stood over Ace, his breathing slow and heavy.
Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. We did
9
it.
years ago. Then you must be. Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass. Ugh.
Ace planted his hands on the floor and shook his head. Junpei walked toward him. He stopped and looked down at Ace, with pity on his face.
Ace. You killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki.
He peered at Junpei, genuinely confused.
Oh, right. You don't know yet. Alright, we'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root.
Oh, yeah, 1 plus 9 equals 10. 1 plus 0 equals 1. 2 plus 9 equals 11. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Plus 9 equals 12. 1 plus 2 equals 3. And so on.
Which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this Nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota, but he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not. That was Nijisaki? Why? How did.
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was a blind kid. But his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red, verified your own number, and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead. Then you mean to say Snake is still alive? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much. Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Ace's self-derising was frustrating.
Derision.
Derision. Sorry, thank you. But Junpei kept his emotions in check and continued.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said? Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it? I handed it to you and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle. Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in an indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took. Then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened. There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment? I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. It had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace.
That was the only thing Junpei hadn't been able to figure out.
Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why? Because of this.
Slowly, Ace reached down and pulled something out of his pocket. It was a folded piece of paper.
What's with the paper? Just read it.
Junpei took it and opened it.
Let's see.
This is what it said.
Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0. When I awoke in that room on D-deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find a pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice. You meant to kill him from the beginning, then. Musashido, I mean. I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace had confessed.
Oh.
Sorry. Ace had confessed everything. What energy he had left him the truth. What energy he had left him the truth. He stayed on his knees. Although he had confessed, his sins were not forgiven. Junpei felt revulsion for the pathetic man on the floor near his feet, but among the revulsion was a hint of pity. After all, Ace had not been the only person who murdered those 3 men. Junpei spoke quietly.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated. Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in a large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap, and I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to. Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right? Santa?
Junpei looked over at Santa. As Junpei spoke, he stood up, his legs still shaky.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any... Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa.
Yeah, Santa's, I don't think, is Zero. Actually,
I guess
that's
I
you.
should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh?
Someone's face was sad as he spoke.
My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you. Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
Santa's smile was sarcastic, and something else.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing. No, I guess there's two things you got wrong. Number one, I ain't Zero.
Hmm.
What? Wait, what? Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a
Hmm.
secretary. But an assistant's only assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders. Then, if you're not Zero, who is? Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say two things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game.
Hmm.
Huh? To save someone. Save someone? Right. We were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane. Well, what the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there, I saw.
Suddenly, Seven froze. His eyes went as wide as dinner plates, and he spun around toward June. Junpei followed his gaze. She's gone? Where'd she go?
Whoa.
What? She was gone. Where June had been, there was nothing. She's a ghost!
What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane
Where did she go?
Kurashiki?
Yeah. Seven began to mumble to himself. A strange series of words strung together, as if his mind wasn't functioning properly. His face was twisted with effort, as though he were struggling with something he couldn't see. He gritted his teeth, and pressed his hands against the sides of his head.
My head. Feels like it's gonna pop.
Seven, what the heck is going on?
I don't know. I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode.
From somewhere far away, they all heard a deep, heavy noise. It sounded like a tremendous wheel slowly beginning to turn. Santa seemed to have entered an almost trance-like state. His words were calm and measured.
What was the Nonary project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on that gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but
Yeah. There you go.
there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the gigantic with the receivers like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei. Where what is going? Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't, things you couldn't.
That's right. Well, like, how are we able
How
to?
did you...
How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it? Well, that's...
And how did he know? The answer to that is easy. Well, he knew because I knew. Oh, Junpei was receiving information I sent to him through the morphic field set. Simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like upside down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Alright, wow, Mark, juicy? Yeah, we are getting now we're like figuring out things. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to plug knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? Am I ninth letter of the alphabet? But I am also zero. No, that's not true. I'm not really zero. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than zero. Zero is my future. In 9 years, I will be zero. Huh? What? Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go? Santa! Oh, did I switch onto the ADV screen or did I do it
I
myself?
think it switched
Oh, it
you
switched
and
it.
locked to it.
Okay.
Appears to be locked to it.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
straight
see. I
out.
can't even move, change it. Why is Clover? Oh, crap.
Freeze.
Oh shoot. Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take the gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either. But he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door. Huh. He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
he can't get through any numbered doors with just two people. What the heck is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the heck does that even mean? Crap, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. You're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. I guess there's no harm in trying. See if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
We're stuck here. You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem. What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what? Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious. Oh, but he is. Crap, we gotta do something. We can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. 2 plus 6 equals 8. Is there any combination that'll work? Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook? Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them. Ever again. This learning looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Oh, man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that.
Hey, we're left
Jeez.
with. You remember that fourth puzzle with the 8 and 9 that you had to do?
Mm-hmm.
That the numbers you put on 8 are the people that are in this room right now.
Oh, really?
People
Okay.
predicted this exact scenario.
Well... Oh, is your line.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that.
Alright, at least Severin got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
What? Then there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she figured it out, though. And it's just too cruel. It's okay. Go.
Lotus. Come on, you know we can't do that.
Ah, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the heck did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without, if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence. Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
It's not like I didn't care about you or anything. Huh?
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
Y'all idiots. Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace. I couldn't see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red. Oh yeah.
It didn't work.
No! What is this? Why? The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot?
Yes, that is what I said.
Two plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9. You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital root was 9 then, I'm sure of it. You think maybe they changed the settings? Perhaps.
Crap. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in heck we could get to that hole Slevin popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. Guess this is it. This is the end. Also, where's Doom?
I made you play a tragic game.
Oh, hold on a second. This is not it. No,
We
it can't
all
be.
die
No,
now.
this is not it.
Canon
Oh,
ending.
Akane Vision! It's her. I was watching. Where are you right now? Where is she? It's just like in between like the time right now. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. Oh, she's through him. Okay, I see. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. So we're like sharing like the same mind? Okay, I see. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. It was approximately 9 hours ago. The bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him, and we became one. Inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind, 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me. It's kind of weird, man. She was inside. I mean, yeah, that's a little.
Come on, over here.
And that was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up.
We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It's been 2 hours since the nunnery game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello, everyone. Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me, and I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off the ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now don't ever forget. As long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in a chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time, it was the only one. If there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we going to do?
There aren't any other doors? We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gone bad enough already, warning, warning, emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat, emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What?
What's happening?
What did that thing say?
That didn't sound good. My brother Ami swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I
this
just
should
said
have been you.
Yeah. Okay, I'd say yeah. The plaque on the door says incinerator. Wait, and the voice said that incineration is about to start. Incinerate means to burn.
Oh, I guess that was a.
Oh yeah, it might have been, yeah. No! I don't know who's saying this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, help me!
Help me!
A direct terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened, and a man appeared. He was a huge frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We caught through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Ali, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who had gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, and I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized... Oh no, wait, where is it? Wait, did I drop Jumpy's present? I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. It would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later, I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me, up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran to the hallway and looked around frantically. There it is. It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom, the door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hango. Kentaro Hango. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
The smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hango's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could. No, stop! Let go of me! Let go! I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hango to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hango.
Stop struggling, goddammit. Do as I tell you.
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed. Help me! Somebody help me! And suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hango. You came back! I cried out. But then,
Ha! You're too late, idiot.
Hango drew his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. Well, I guess it's me. Ah! The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hango stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hango. The cold, heartless screech of metal on metal. The door slammed shut. Hango glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned around and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen and tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I was nothing but more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door of the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. Help me!
Help.
Oh, I say it was me. My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room. What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hango?
He went out the other door.
What?
And it started again. Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Oh. Yeah, we're in Junpei vision now. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Holy crap.
It looks like you can... Can you switch between
I can
them?
hold on, can I? Wait, let me save. Can I switch between them? Hold on. I cannot. Okay. Crap. Man, I knew what I was gonna say, but that is one heck of a creepy voice.
No.
I knew it. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Doc. You know what I mean?
It's starting.
Uh-oh.
Santa started the incinerator.
Hey, where did my sound go? Okay,
Oh, what the?
that's good. That's kind of weird.
Fuck. Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
Oh, I guess it doesn't make any sound. Okay. That's kind of strange. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you talk about some sort of effing experiments. You aren't making any sense. I don't know where the sound effects went. Oh, it's just silent.
It's just the music, I think.
Oh,
in the
okay.
way and I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But oh, okay, there you go. Incineration will begin in 17 minutes. You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well, god dang it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me, Seven. Figure this out.
What? Why me? Wait.
Oh.
All right. I have to.
Oh, she got it.
Wait, no! That
Thanks,
was
sis.
mine!
You
It
took
was
his
my
kill.
You stole my kill. She's a kill stealer. Mizuki, can I ban Lena? Can I ban your sister?
No, you can't do that. She's the main
Please,
mod.
I just want to perma ban her forever for stealing my kill.
Just shut up and stop this thing.
I was blowing my tongue at you.
What the?
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the heck do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lois isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. Floor. It's moving. What is that? What else can I say about it, but... What the heck is that?
What the hell is that?
Oh, we're in Akane Vision. I think it's still Junpei.
No, I think that's
Is
her.
is that me?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe
That
is,
might be
am I
her.
saying that? Well, she's in his mind. What is that? What else could I say? The floor opened and the machine rose up out of it. So wait, so if she's like in his mind, like he could still have his own thoughts and she can have
Yeah.
hers. They're just sharing it. Okay.
She knows his thoughts. He doesn't
Yeah.
know her.
Yeah, right, because he doesn't know that she's actually there in his mind. Or in the body, I guess.
Yeah.
The floor opened and the machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me, in a glass drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is the reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Ah! Man, I wish that thing would just shut up. Incineration will begin in 15 minutes. Right, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the heck am I supposed to do with it? Hey, move! I know what it is. Gah! Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around. Okay, it's turned on. It's nothing on screen though. This is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we on? Wait, how are we supposed to do anything with it? Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll. Oh, thank you so much for the stretch, bud, and also the hydrate too. Oh, can you give a hydrate for a doc as well? Thank you.
What? Why?
I appreciate it. It's good to see
You know, you
bud.
still have one more sentence to say.
I'll say it at the end.
Oh, wait, hold on, hold
It's
on.
good to see you, though, bud.
Somebody isn't dressed appropriately.
Oh,
Where's it, Butterzilla? What do you think you're doing? Get
Uh-oh.
back in uniform, soldier.
oh, what the? Thanks, Doc. For the gift stuff for Bud. Yeah, how's your week going though, Bud? Huh? Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen though? What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. Numbers range from 1 to 8. You think that we solved this puzzle? Of course they have a puzzle like right at the end where like, you know, life or death situation.
Yeah.
Okay. The incinerator will stop? Yeah, well, we can hope, right? Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Oh man, that gosh dang voice again. Incineration will begin in 13 minutes. Crap, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? Heart feels like it's gonna pop. Oh, I never go into Kane vision. Okay. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice. Wait, who's
Hey,
saying
what are you? I actually don't know who's saying
it? Yeah,
this.
who's saying this?
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face. A frightening, evil
Oh.
face.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, it was Hango. How long had he been watching me?
Aw, don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
So evil. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. Oh dang, that's pretty good. I bit my lip and glared at Hango, struggling to hold back hot tears. You're a terrible
God.
person. I hate you.
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you'll have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You only capture me and make me do this all over. Make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness. Haven't you listened to anything I've said? I've told you I'm a fair man. If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red? Then I remembered. Before Hango left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1 and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. face on my bracelet showed 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed a bed and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hango's muffled voice from across the room.
I already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red one. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't. I don't know how.
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You don't understand, do you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't.
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's going to be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
That's pretty good, Doc. This horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it. Simulation will begin in 10 minutes. You're good at the evil laughs. I can't do it. I was crying. Great gulping sobs broke my hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor. I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out. What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. No, don't make me do a puzzle.
One more puzzle.
I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing and come back to get... What is it? Oh, okay. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed. Help me. Jumpy. Help me. Help me. Help me. Jumpy. 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 Please. Help me. Jumpy. Yeah, we're going to the... So he's helping her to the past.
Akane!
Okay, hold on.
Akane?
Who the heck is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Alone just don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea though. Clover's looking at me. I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Sorry, I'm inside your head, Junpei. F!
Fuck!
Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Crap.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy? I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I heard it so clearly. Like he was right there. Jumpy! I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy! Oh. That's her. She's there. And that means...
Akane! Akane! Are you an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am. How did you know? couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant. Right. There's only one way to
Right.
help her. Oh, what is that? Yeah. You wanna say
Yeah,
that?
right. There's only one way to help her. Yeah, because it's in quotes.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're recalling what Santa said.
Yeah.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help save my sister, to save Akane.
I think I get it now. Incineration will begin in 7 minutes. Jumpy, we don't have time. As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop this incinerator.
Got it.
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the nunnery game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it. But there's only one possible answer. June is... Zero is... Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what. Incineration will begin in 6 minutes. The voice reminded me of how much time I had left. Jumpy?
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay. My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. A snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way. Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. We got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out? Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
I mean, you're gonna need help, Junpei, which is like me needing help. Oh, no. Do I know the solution to this puzzle? Please don't have a timer. Please don't have a timer. Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. That'd be. I hate it when I'm like doing the timed like puzzles.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if there's a timer or not.
Oh my gosh. What are we switching? Let's look at a hint. Numbers appeared in the empty spots in the grid when present. They're all single digits. I get a feeling the numbers change when I switch out to the yellow squares. But the square at the bottom, why does it stay blank when I press hint? Pressing the button again makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I can turn them turn them on and off. Then is there some special meaning? Then is there some special meaning to these being two modes? What could it mean? Is it something I know? What am I looking at exactly? Hold on, so... the numbers there when I press hint are... right, 4 and 7 and stuff. And 1 is like stopped right there. I mean, you can't remove 1. And there's just a bunch of 9s around it. Let's see. I'm like trying to figure out like what is it this like exactly like what is this puzzle about? You have an idea?
I think it's like some kind of Sudoku.
Oh no, I never played Sudoku. Oh, I've never done one. Let's see. I have no idea. Yeah, I actually never done a Sudoku before.
I'm looking up.
Oh, okay. Are you looking up like a guide?
Yeah.
Let's see, so 1, 9, 8. And you could switch it out with stuff. Okay.
Interesting.
Switch
So
like that.
you're
Okay.
playing a different version of the puzzle than I play.
Really? Okay. That's different. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I called it Sudoku because in the version I played it was.
Oh, but it's not Sudoku in here? In this one?
No, it's different.
What? I think I read somewhere that they did change some puzzles, or I think someone said it in one of our streams too, that they changed some of the puzzles in the...
I know one thing
Yeah.
that they changed, and if you have time when we finish this, I can show you a YouTube clip of it.
Okay.
Your goal here right now is to spell a word at the bottom by swapping things.
Oh, so we're using the wait.
You're using the letters to
Yeah.
spell a word. You just need to swap numbers of letters into the right positions.
Okay. So I'm just gonna grab all of them. There's a 7 here though. Am I missing something?
There's an O up there.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Alright, and now we have...
Rapswad. Slod.
What is this supposed to
Wusod.
be? Could I get a hint of like what is the first letter that we should put in?
P.
P. And we need to swap this out though. Oh, I need to put it... Wait, hold on. Here. Okay. P. R...
Parswasad.
Please don't make it password. Is it password? The password is password?
I don't know. I have to try it.
Is it really? It can't be. That'd be really funny. It's like those people who are like, alright, what's your password? The word is password. It's password. Oh, no, oh yeah, I gotta swap. No. It can't be a password. Let's just put this here for now. Okay.
You have 6 letters correct now.
Hold on, I gotta put them in.
You have 7 letters correct now.
Is that? There's something I'm missing.
Wait a minute.
Wait, I'm missing
Let
something.
me, yeah, let me check something real quick.
It'd be funny if it was password.
It says on the neck, maybe click off.
I clicked the one. I'm just also click the one on the bottom right. Does that mean it's supposed to match? I might need to make all the numbers in the squares the same.
1 second.
If I switch out a yellow square, numbers that show up in the hint change too. Looks like the numbers are affected by adjacent squares. For example, when I switch out 3 with 5, the hint number increases by 2. I bet the hint just adds surrounding numbers. Okay, so hold on.
Oh,
The hint displays when adjacent yellow squares add up to. Most answers should be 2 digits. Each square only has a single digit. It must be calculated in a different way. Digital roots? If they're digital roots, then they'll always end up as 1 digit. So they're digital roots again. So this is right on the bottom. And what was it again? Hold on. Add the numbers, but there are not letters here too. Wait, haven't I used letters as numbers before? A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12. Maybe I need to replace the letters with numbers. So it changes it when I... let's see. When I need to... Okay. Yeah, so yeah, the letters do equal the numbers. I think I got the gist of the puzzle up top. It seems to make all the digital roots the same. But what number? Switching out a yellow square affects all hint squares around it. Wait, but one square doesn't get a hint number. 9th spot at the bottom. Only this one stays blank. Maybe a fixed number goes inside. See, so the 9th square has a different rule. If only you knew what number goes here. So... do I know what number goes here? I have no idea.
I'm trying.
You're trying to figure it out
what
too.
you have to do too.
It's okay. They're giving me like so many hints, but I still like don't get it. And now like they don't have any more hints for me. I used up all the hints. Let's see.
Can you click on the empty square?
No, they're just empty. Yeah. I'm changing so much, it's just getting messy. Maybe I should reset. Oh, wait a second. When everything is in its original spot, something lines up in the bottom squares. It looks kind of like it should be a word. I mean... when I press reset, right, it says, oh, it should be... But then I already made it into a word.
Oh wait, turn the hints off.
Okay?
Try this. Turn the hints off. Now swap out one of the letters with a number, and then swap it back again.
Okay, so like any of them?
Yeah.
And then swap it again? I know, I don't quite understand it. Also, I just saw your comment says beauty.
I'm gonna look up a different one.
Okay, it's okay. I try to like see. I'm getting too confused. I should reset. Maybe I can figure out the answer easier that way. I need to find a password. I need to find the password. Which is password? Just kidding. Is it? Or is it something else? Is it? I keep thinking it's password, but maybe it's not even password. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to figure out what is the right solution. Oops, okay.
Okay. Reset and then do password again.
Okay. Let me go to
Yes.
reset
Yeah.
and make password again?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, where is the this is here. Password R What? Really?
I don't know why it was
What?
different.
What? But I got it the first time.
I don't know.
What? No. Also, yes, the password is password. Oh my. Password. Why did they do that? No, the password is not password. Wait, is it? No, the password is 9. I think. Yes. 2 plus 4. Okay, I see.
That was
What? Like, we had it, didn't we? I don't
2 plus 4
understand.
plus.
2 plus 4 plus.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did. I solved it. I mean, really, you solved it for me. But I copied everything you did. Now I just have to press enter.
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it.
Do it! Okay, I will. I hit the enter key. Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled. The password was 9. Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down. It worked! Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying, enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Phew.
I can't quite believe I did that. I'm so glad. So glad. I feel my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of stuff. The poo. I need to tell Akane.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now.
It's
okay?
like a phone call. I just realized that. It's
Yeah.
really nice. Oh, of course, that's fine. I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the two bracelets Hango had left behind. It's time to go!
Now.
Well, Seven and Lois don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you?
Okay?
Ah, shut it.
Right. Okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't... Oh, wait. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait. Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Oh god, are we screwed? Oh
Oops.
boy. Oh no.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
Oh no.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
This is not good. Oh no. Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the heck is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the F isn't this thing stopping?
Why the fuck?
Simulation will begin in 60 seconds. Oh crap, we are gonna die. Oh no. Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, Lotus. Then... door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden. Well, actually, this is.
Yeah, this is yeah, Junpei, not June. Junpei, yeah. I guess I could just say.
Oh,
yeah.
oh wait. Oh, Junpei is.
yeah.
Yeah. It is hidden, but it has an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that.
Holy crap! Of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red, and you got about 60 seconds. Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh crap! Oh crap! 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 Don't have much time. And I sure hope they can just trust me on this one, or we are all effed.
Fucked!
Right, no time to explain. Just go.
Quick, verify your numbers on the red. Verify.
Just go. Come on.
Who?
What combination?
All of us. We all need to verify.
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it.
We're gonna die. Hurry, 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 hurry. Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my god. This is like literally right at the end. Sensor gate has been opened. The incineration system has been disabled. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank effing Christ. No, no time to be happy. Time to go. Sheesh, I know.
Hurry, we've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys. Move it. Move your butts. Okay, they're all through it. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. There goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. We still gotta find the dead. Whew. Oh my goodness. We're all panting.
Southern panting.
Thunder panting. I can't even do that.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But... nothing. Our connection! No, our phone line! Phone service!
I think we're not in danger anymore.
Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on.
It takes Epiphany and danger.
That's right.
We're out of danger.
The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Hi! I cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone, screaming, and leapt into his arms. Oh. Oh, Aoi.
Akane!
Buried my head in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. His beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go, and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth from another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelets had begun to count down to death. I looked away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to, scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had wrapped onto the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who'd be caught 7 and 9 years, and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open. I don't know who's saying
Alright.
this. Yeah.
I don't know. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna assume it's 7.
Yeah.
If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Oh, it's...
Oh.
I was...
All right, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right. It was time we got moving. Much of Hongo seemed to jar Seven and Snake out of his surprise when they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. But I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is Seven talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something? What's up? That door, the one with the 9 on it, where did it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 8 plus 7 plus... Oh, there's a 7. Yeah, plus 8 equals 26. That makes our digital root 8. Shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases. Bases? Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10? That goes from 0 to 9, right? And how about base 16?
0?
0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After 9, it starts at 8 and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on. So, what about it? You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, numerical digits are the same. So I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16, H is 17, I is 18, J is 19. Well, 7 said that. Oops.
Oh,
It's okay. P is 20, I is 21, M is 22. L, sorry. The I.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
I just keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, and what comes after that?
Q.
26. And what does that mean?
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase q!
Wouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
They tricked you. It was not a number at all. Well, in a way it is.
I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Yeah. Time for more running. Ah, my thighs are killing me. Same. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Dang, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. I need just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. I can't read any more of these steps
Whoa,
left.
these stairs are perfect.
Oh my gosh, they keep going. Wait, no, not those. Yeah.
Junpei, look up, look
No.
up. If Conifer's running ahead of you, look out.
Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. A tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like I'm running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Wait, what? Finally.
Huh, huh, huh.
In Southern.
Huh, huh, huh. Phew.
Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei. No time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
All right, I'm gonna open it. Yeah.
Yes. We're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy door. But you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now, with my mind! We're here? Are we out? Oh, Akane. Vision. Put a hand on my shoulder. It was always. He gave it a small reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. Not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us had been kidnapped. We're finally able to escape from a gigantic... Okay, on the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone. Oh, it's Aoi.
Oh yeah, it's over.
Aoi whispered. Yeah, it was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. Wasn't it at all? I'm sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Does it actually end like that? No, it can't be. Don't do this to me. Okay. Yes, finally, air. God. Dang, the sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You have gotta be... I'll say it.
Sitting.
You have gotta be shitting me. What?
Nice. It can't be.
This is... What? What the heck? Where the heck are we? What? What? How did we get here?
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
What? I'm so confused.
You were in building Q the whole time.
We were never in a ship.
Nope. It
What?
was never gonna sink.
It was never gonna
It was never gonna sink.
Oh my gosh, what? The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
What? What? I know. Sure enough, that's a desert out there, with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. So we've been stuck inside here. Okay. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Right. Our bracelets. I guess I never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Wait, how does it make sense though? Wait, so, okay, like that one ending where we like got shot by Ace in the submarine thing. Was that just there just to look like, you know, like it's, you know, you can use it?
What? What are you talking about?
The,
Oh,
you know,
wait.
the submarine one.
Killed.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that submarine did nothing.
oh,
Yeah,
it's just there. It was never
Yeah.
escape.
yeah, it would have been really funny for Ace to get in the submarine and think he could escape when it would go nowhere.
Yeah. That's all. Thank you, sis.
Wait, she stole it! I thought I got it! No! She did it again! Misuki, can I please ban your sister forever and
No.
ever and
She'll
ever?
probably ban you first. Just kidding. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip, like an ATM chip card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. Wait, so it's never
How would Junpei know what a detonator looks like, though?
exactly. Wait, so it would never go off. It's not. It's just a watch. I see. There was never a detonator to begin with. This is a whole. It was like just. Well,
Yep.
a
There
fake.
weren't detonators in your bracelets. Just detonators in the bracelets
The
of
other
the bad
bracelet.
guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There was no bracelets in. I mean, bracelets. There
Or,
was
well,
no
not
detonator.
the detonators weren't in those bracelets. They were swallowed by the bad guys. Yeah.
Oh, I
But
got.
y'all were never made to swallow explosives.
That's true.
Y'all were never going to blow up.
We were never in super danger besides the incinerator, I think. That's it.
Yeah. Well, assuming that the incinerator would have even killed y'all.
Right. Because originally with Akane, that was real. Oh, that's all like it actually I think was all like real stuff,
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah,
that
yeah,
was on a
that-
ship
that
because they were
was
on a
real.
ship.
Yeah.
But then she made it to simulate, right? What she went through, well, 9 years ago.
You had to believe that you were in danger.
Yeah, in order for it
Connection
to
would be
work,
possible.
to have that connection. Because if you
Yeah.
were never in any danger, it would never work.
And thanks to Ace convincing the ninth man to go, he was not a nice man,
Yeah.
to go through the door and get exploded,
Yeah.
then that made y'all be like, oh shit.
Yeah, like
this is
actually, yeah, it's
real.
like life or death kind
Yeah,
of
we
thing.
will blow up.
Oh, okay,
Or that
okay.
made you think so.
So yeah, so all the bad guys were the ones that were in real danger. Well,
Yeah.
yes, okay. Talk about anxiety simulator. Yeah, you imagine? It's like it's all not, it's not real, guys. Like, oh, was it not a prank? But you know what I mean. I would be like so mad. Figures.
Akane.
Wait, okay, so she's alive in Jumpy. Alright, we'll just go through it. Huh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. She's inside your mind. Please don't have it end like this. Is it? Is it gonna end like this?
We're not quite done.
Okay, okay. Oh,
I'm pretty sure we're not quite done.
okay. I don't know if I can like... Okay, I can't skip it. That's okay.
It's fine, the music's cool.
Yeah. Wow, okay, okay. Wait, that doesn't quite explain like that mummy though, that's all I gotta say.
That's why we're not quite done.
Yeah, like what's up with her, right? You talked about her so much. But that's really interesting. So, the whole thing is like they were trying to get that experiment, and it actually did work. Only Akane was able to. I think. We don't know for sure if it actually worked with the other kids though, right?
What? What worked?
The experiment, like they were trying to do that whole morphogenetic field thing.
Oh. Well, it seems like it was a success. Kanai did access
yes,
it, so
but
they
did the
proved
other
it was
kids?
real.
Did it work for them?
Yes, presumably.
Oh, okay, okay.
Some of those, I can tell you that some of those other kids also had the ability to access it.
Oh, okay, okay. So Akane was zero this whole time, but it was her
Yep.
trying to...
Possibly the least one you would least suspect.
I mean, she was a little, like, in the beginning, she was kind of suspicious a little bit, right? Like, why was she there in the first place? We didn't really figure out. And we're like, okay, okay. Okay, here we go. I got some more stuff. Oh, here it is. I don't know who's speaking here.
I think it's you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's you.
are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Oh, my face is all messed up.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't look okay. It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking out on the town as the sun slowly set. Nice. Nice act.
Yes. Suck it.
It's like, you just
I
like...
do a victory dance. I put an L on my forehead because that's Lena right now. L loser.
He was like,
How does
"Eh,
it look then?
you win this time," she says. He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first. Oh, well, let's see. It looks like he kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
Why have I been born? What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
Oh!
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. And it's pretty old looking. Just kidding. Sure, it was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building. Keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, jumped in, and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lois is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. It's like I believe we let her drive. Woohoo! This is so fun!
That's awesome.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, alright?
I can't hear you.
This car jumps even a little and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help it if I'm big, alright? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have any international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh heck no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up.
It's called shotgun.
Yeah. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. Car Santa and June Orange should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
And we gotta hurry if we want to catch them, don't we? Sure thing. I'm gonna go even more. Press acceleration. Press an accelerator even more. Oh shit! Gosh dang it! She doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. Looks like a car from like the 90s. Wish they're throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after you'd run to the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. Terrible.
Oh my god, they should
God,
die.
jeez. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
That's literal.
I
future
know,
serial
like,
killer
yeah, I
behavior.
was gonna
That's how
say-
you know somebody's
yeah.
going to be a serial killer
Yeah,
in the future when
for
they do
sure.
that. Like that is the biggest future serial killer red flag. That's you should just like we
Mhm.
should skip waiting for you to become a serial killer and just throw you into jail
Yep.
forever at that point.
Yep, yep.
Oh wait, I'm not beat up yet. Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could. Help me, officer, please! You have to come with me. Policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy, sprawled on the ground, with face covered in big swelling lumps. You couldn't run away after you drew the kitty to me? I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth, where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I coulda.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Good job, Junpei. Because of what they were doing to the kitty?
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the one behind those murders on the first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies? Oh yeah, they were doing like, yeah, right? If it was them, that is, yeah, definitely serial killer behavior.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
Yeah, I assume that they give like a report to the sketch artist of the police, and they identify those bastards, and they go to jail forever the rest of their life,
Yep.
no parole.
Yep.
That's what I assume.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. Then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbit. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, you probably don't know any more than I do.
Like eggs. Well, I guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Non-Nary Project? Anybody? Any ideas? Huh. Why don't you ask him yourself?
Is he like in the back? Oh yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, he's in the trunk.
He's still in the trunk, I assume.
Nice. Yeah, he is. Still tied up. I'm assuming with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty. No emotion. It looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bee.
Bastard.
Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You can at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others. That's it? Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective conscious.
I think that's enough
Yeah,
out
I
of you,
don't
pal.
fucking give a
Yeah,
shit.
as I don't care anymore. Shut up.
Fuck you, you murderous bastard.
Time for the tape to go
Ridiculous.
back on. Alright, so what's your second question? Said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you? Somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice.
Right, there it is.
What's the deal with that? Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Gordain and Alice. You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine. I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What? Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the... There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid. I used that extract to create Soparilla. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Yeah, this is going to go on forever. Game's going back on, Hongo. Most of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
I think that's you.
Oh, here. This is for you.
What's this?
Oh, wait. Wait, is this... me?
Yeah,
Is it-
that's you.
Oh. Oh, did I give the doll to him? I mean, well, okay. This is a For You doll. His name is Junpei. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah,
Oh,
okay, okay.
Hold on,
Yeah.
let's reread that.
Yeah, I knew it's like
Here,
he gave the doll to
This
her.
is for you.
What's this?
This is a For You doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm. Jumpy, are you sure it's For You doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so. That means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Amazing.
Yeah. What?
What? That's, oh man, oh man.
It's okay, I'll keep it. Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Well, yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June we aren't going to get to see each other too much? I mean, we're going to be in different schools and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
oh, okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes, I, head of tribe. It's all traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It's me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy. I know, cute. Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body. Oh, Jumpy, I'll never forget you. Promise. Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city, painting themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned. That's the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in an incinerator on a Gigantic. But she's still alive now. It's June. But how? Is it because I tapped into the Morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then... how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snakes makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven? He said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical wait, how do I say it? Discrepancy? There you go.
Discrepancy.
Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. Is what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't. Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road. Huh?
What? Hmm?
What? 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 Hey there! Oh, I need a ride. Who? What? What? My eyes. Also, she's naked. Is she?
No,
Slightly?
she was wearing clothes.
Okay. It's just really tight.
Yeah, it was just really tight.
The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Alice? I'm so confused. What? No, it can end like that.
Yep,
What?
it ends like that.
What?
Yep.
He's like, hey there, guys. What? Was that like a joke ending? Or was that like for real?
Yes.
What? Don't forget your towel. This is my achievement I got. What? Sorry, I'll just say, yeah. Alright, so we got the ending. Nice. Oh my gosh, and it's like almost 3 o'clock.
Look
Okay.
how much longer that one is than the others.
Oh, I know, look. Everything else is like really short. And then
Yeah.
it goes even more. Well, okay. We finished Zero Escape, so that is, I mean,
Let's do
999.
it again.
No! Alright, how do
So
I
now
exit?
you have to play the next game, VOR.
Oh no, I had to get out of here. No, I don't want to play this again. Alright, I probably had to just exit out of the game.
A loud noise startled Junpei awake and his eyes popped
No, we were not looping again.
open. Yeah, no, one more time.
Alright, so yes, it took a while, but we finally finished, and that ending, excuse me? What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
It wasn't that awesome.
What was that? Okay. I'll probably, well, okay. Yeah, interesting. Okay. So, yeah. I'm glad that we finished it, and I'm glad that you're here, Doc, to, you know, it's been really fun doing it. The collab.
If it makes you feel better, you'll see more of Alex.
Really? Okay, so she's not just like that one-off like character that you just
Yeah.
see her briefly. Okay, good. That's good. Because I'm just like, what? They always talk about her, but then like nothing came out of it.
Yeah, it's great because it seems like that was a red herring the whole time, and then
Yeah.
she shows up.
At the end, hey guys, I need a ride. What? She was in the desert the whole time? Okay. But yeah, it was fun. So me and Doc talked about it. I won't be playing the second game on stream. So I'll be playing that off stream. But we will be playing Man of Medan. Did I get it right? I said
Yes.
that. Yeah, okay. Last time I got like
Yeah,
the
this
wrong
is the
name.
First game of the Dark Anthologies. I
Yeah.
think unless that other one counts, but that one's single player, and I don't think it's part of the Dark Anthologies.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's Man of the Dawn, and then it's
House of Medan.
no, it's not. What are you
No,
talking
no,
about?
because she's just making fun of me because I said that one on one of the streams and
Oh.
it's not right. I mixed it together.
and then the next one is Little Hope, and that one sucks.
Oh.
But we're gonna play it anyway.
Okay,
It sucks real
that's sad.
bad. Well, it's No, it's not sad.
No, I
It's,
meant
it's funny.
yeah, I meant like a sad because it's like it's not good.
yeah, in that sense, I guess. But because it's so bad, we will pretty easily be able to like,
Just
we
like
won't feel bad riffing on it.
yeah, I know what you mean. Probably make fun like of the characters and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be exciting. So we'll probably do that. Yeah, we could do that in like 2 weeks if you would be interested in that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been very looking forward to it.
All right. So I think I'm gonna end the stream because it is like quite late, and then I will be streaming again next week, Wednesday, and I'll probably be playing more. What was I playing before? I think I was playing. Oh, that's right. I was playing
Honeypot.
Mines. No, I was not playing that. Doc. Shame. Hold on. Where's my bonk for you? Oh, no, I want to use this one. There you go.
No.
Yeah, thanks for being here, sis. No, I was playing Mines.
Soccer. One of those. You were playing like the Sakura Beach game. you know?
No. I was playing an interesting one. Okay, Mine's Beneath
You were
Us.
playing Dead or Alive.
I think you would
You
be
know,
interested. Go ahead.
You know the game with the physics and the girls that
Yeah,
play on
yeah.
the beach volleyball.
The volleyball one. Honeypot. No. No, I was playing like a sci-fi game, but I think you probably would have be interested in it because it does have something to do with like, I could give you a brief tiny synopsis, tiny bit, because I'm only in the beginning part of the game. But you basically play as like a being or something that can go into the minds of people, like take control over their bodies, and then like you work for this company or something, and you're able to like it's almost similar to like Junpei and stuff and Akane. It's like you're
Stop.
able to kind of like share a mind, I guess, a little. Well, you can give it's a more choice based on. So you can say stuff, and the character can be like, "Why did I say that? I didn't want to say that." Also,
Well, like you can make them say funny stuff like
not like
"Cock,"
funny
and then
stuff.
They'll be like, and then they'll be like, "What the hell?" Why did I
No.
just say cock?"
No, not like that. But you could say something and just said, "Why did I say that?" But also, hello, Lindo, and thank you for the hydrate doc, and the hydrate thing.
I'll make people randomly say, "If you know what I mean," at the end of various sentences.
Oh my gosh, that'd be. It's just like, why am I saying that?
They'll just be like, they just mean to be like, I'm gonna go to bed now, good night. But I really make them say, I'm going to bed now, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean. How everyone think it was a fun stream? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it sounds really interesting. Can you link me to the Steam page? Because
Yeah.
I that very much sounds like interesting.
I will. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. There was lots of fun. Yeah. Let
Oh,
me put this
Misuki,
up. What's up?
I reserve for next time the right to make you say a sentence with a cuss word in it.
Oh no. Just something like super. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I won't make you say fuck, but I might make you say any other.
Any other one. I see. I got you. I was saying sorry. Oh no problem. That's okay, Lindo. No problem. Alright, I better head out because it is getting pretty late.
Oh, do you know what I had to do to make the voice of Junpei with the beat up face?
What did you do?
So I knew that people usually like emulate that by stuffing something in their mouth, but I couldn't decide on something that I really wanted to stuff in my mouth at my desk, so I had to shove my hand in my mouth to make that.
Oh my gosh, you actually did?
Yes.
What the
I had to be authentic,
Oh
Masuki.
my
I had to
gosh.
do the voice.
I thought I was like, oh, that's pretty good. You sound like it sounds pretty good. I'll make you drink a liter of water. Oh,
I
Lindo's
had
trying.
to suffer.
Thank you,
Suffer
Lindo.
for my art.
Oh my goodness.
Stop.
Alright, let me send you the link to the game and then then let's end the stream. Otherwise I'll be here forever.
Wait,
Alright.
let's see how much longer I can keep you talking.
No, it's almost 6 hours. Okay, I gotta
It's
go.
like tradition. The tradition of seeing how long. I
This
can
is
keep
really,
you
really
speaking.
long. Okay. Okay.
That's what she said.
Adaka's gonna keep trying. Okay. Alright. Okay, everyone.
Good night.
Yeah. Have a good night. Oh wait, yeah, a good night. Good rest of your day, a good rest of your week, and a great weekend. It's almost 3 in the morning. Let her sleep.
Yeah. Good night.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, chat. Good night,
Bye.
Misuki.
Good night, Doc. All right. Good night, sis. Good night, Lindo. Everyone. Okay. Bye bye.